900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Let me ask you something. Is your money doing everything it can for you?
I don't know. How would I know?
Is it automatically saving for special events and keeping you posted on its progress? Like at Huntington Bank?
Oh, no.
Is it tracking your spending so you can make the best choices at the mall?
Nope.
Or setting limits on your teenager's debit card?
Definitely not.
Then it could certainly be doing more.
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. FixMyHome.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
It is a Football Friday. Not just a Football Friday. It is the Football Friday show before the AFC Championship is right back here in the Mile High City. Sunday can't get here soon enough. Take my Friday and Saturday away. I'm willing to fast forward just to get to Sunday, man. I cannot wait for this game coming up on Sunday. Tribe, it's a big day for all of us. Always a big day when you guys are hanging out with us. Literally makes our day. We have jobs because of you. So thank you very much for tuning in and being a part of the Tribe, a part of the program. You plus us equals the Tribe, and we always want to give you a shout out on the show. Tribe Roll Call is what we call it. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck out there today? Send that information to 2 different locations. First up, the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Ask that you always put your name on the end of your text over there. And then the same deal on the Denver Sports YouTube page. Find it, subscribe to it, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. I'm excited, Cecil. I'm fired up for it. I like that we got like a little mini beef going on with Sean saying what Sean said. You and I caught it. Like, oh, the fans will have 2 weeks to prepare. And said, will they hear it? They being New England.
They did.
And they heard it. Keyshawn Butte saying you can rest in Cancun too.
Okay.
Responding back to old Sean Payton. So not that we needed any more reasons to hate the Patriots.
Yes.
But now we have one. So I'm fired up for this.
I'm fired up for it because when Booty caught that, and I was like, oh, he's throwing it at Sean. Okay, I don't think you want to do that, Keyshawn Butte. Drake May up there talking about, oh, yeah, I don't know, I've never been to Denver, altitude, whatever. Like, okay, be a little arrogant, be a little ignorant to what you're going to have to fight at 5280 and come to Denver to get your ass beat. Mm-hmm. That's what's going to happen to the New England Patriots on Sunday. And being out there a couple of days this week at Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit, I feel ultimately confident in this team. And Stoke just made an addendum to my hair bet.
I heard that.
And I'm not going to let down Stoke.
I heard what he said.
Because he said, hey, they go to the Super Bowl, you're cutting your hair.
That's what he said.
I initially said they win the Super Bowl, I cut my hair.
Yes.
I'll make an addendum.
Are we down to 60 minutes of Cecil hair?
60 minutes left of this hair, of this glorious hair. And Broncos going to go to the Super Bowl. And I'll get a nice little high-and-tight flat top.
Nice little haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going to go? You going to go like really high, like Stokely
Amanda
high
said I couldn't shave my head, so.
Don't go bald? Like Bic bald or like?
Oh, I can't go Bic bald. My head looks like a pug. I have a fat head. Like there's literally like folds and stuff. My head is so fat.
Well, we are fired up for it now. A little extra on the line here. We want to hear from you with Tribe Roll Call. On Fridays, we call our shots. We'll give keys to the games, our mile-high moments, all of it. Welcome from you guys as well. But, Cecil, let's start there, man. What'd you find out yesterday? You got to talk to coordinators. Really, DJ is who we put our emphasis on and our focus on because Lombardi doesn't really do anything. But what'd you learn being down there, specifically from Vance?
Yeah, and specifically from Vance and Nick Benito. I asked about their plan to cage this quarterback and Drake May. It's going to be the ultimate. Tell me what May does in terms of turnovers and sacks, and I can tell you if the Broncos won or not. And it is beneficial. Now, VJ didn't bite on my question quite as much. Nick Benito and I had a good conversation about it of like, hey, you just prepared for Josh Allen. Your caging the quarterback plan can be similar and probably should be similar for Drake May. May's probably a little bit faster, not quite as physical of a runner as is Josh Allen, but it's nice to know that you're not going from like playing a bunch of pocket passers and now somebody's really different.
Yeah.
No, they're very similar in what they do. I don't think Drake May chokes in the same way that Josh Allen does, whether that's McDermott or Allen, whatever. Buffalo's done. Now you've got New England facing you, and both of those gentlemen, Vance Joseph and Nick Benito, responded in kind. You know, Nick Benito saying it is something where they can take it similarly and say, hey, same kind of rush plan. Vance Joseph said our plan is to cage the quarterback. That's what they're going to do. So it's Drake May out there. He's going to be tough. He's going to be a guy that you've got to deal with, but he's also going to give you the ball. And you know that. Going in, the Broncos are going to get 1 or 2 turnovers, maybe more. But I feel confident at least 1 and probably 2. And if you can get more than that, great. Now, what do you do with them? Be ready. He's going to give you the ball back. Pick or fumble. He's going to give you that ball back. Be ready to score if you can. And then offense, be ready to take advantage of it.
And see, I like the idea of 2 turnovers because I think Drake's going to put 1 on the ground, trying to scramble or extend a play. Maybe he's not going north and south, but he's going east and west, trying to extend something. Here comes Benito from behind. I heard VJ talking about it yesterday, his mastering the art of strip sacks and fumbles from behind. And I do think there's an opportunity here for a PS2 or perhaps a Riley Moss. Maybe it's a Jaquan play. Again, if he's going to follow around your dude Pop Douglas there, where you're going to get a chance to pick Drake May off as well. Now, I started thinking about, like, all right, what's my score prediction going to be and what this game will look like.
Okay.
I honestly don't think there's going to be a lot of scoring. And, you know, we always want these long, sustained drives to end in touchdowns. This might be one of those games where you get 1 of those touchdowns and then 3 field goals. You might just win the football game with a score of 16-9 or 16-10.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. So I'm with you, man. Those turnovers, a shorter field, you're making Jarrett's life all that much easier.
Right.
And you say, hey, Jarrett, pick up a first down, and Will Lutz is going to put some points on the board. You do that 3 times, I think the Broncos defense is going to put the offense in a position to succeed.
Yeah, the Broncos defense can get it done. I also did ask Nick Benito about just Broncos country. The benefit of having this crowd at your back, the benefit of these guys getting ready and just yelling and being obnoxious and being everything that you need with a home field advantage. The Broncos do not have to play perfectly to win this.
No.
However, it's going to take everybody. It's going to take everybody. Everybody in your seats. It's going to be a cold one, right? We know that. It's cold right now. Everyone bundle up, stay warm. But, like, get rowdy. This is your time, Broncos country, and this is your time to go win a dang Super Bowl.
My golfing buddy Dan has a vest, like our fan vest.
Yeah.
It's got a heater in it.
Yeah, Susie
Everybody
wears
needs
those on the sidelines.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, it's got the
Nice.
little,
the
it's
little
got like a remote
bud.
control, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Susie. Poor Susie. Going to be freezing her tail off out there. Susie, we'll be thinking about you, girl. She's a pro, though. She'll be ready to go.
Pro's pro, right
She'll
there.
be ready to knock that thing out of the park like she always does. All right, we want to hear from you guys, as we mentioned, all day long. This is a show for all of us today, baby. Yo, Tribe, says Jeff up in Lookout Mountain. He's a boiler mechanic up here in Lookout Mountain. Fired up about our Broncos on this Friday. Hell yeah, Jeff. We're fired up that you're fired up. This one coming from Houston, Texas. We have a proud fan group out here. Let's go Broncos. Can't wait for my flight to Santa Clara. That's from our boy Tobias out there in Houston. How about that little Houston Broncos watch party going down? Be a fun little Sunday afternoon there in Texas. Chris in Arvada is checking in. He's got his orange body paint ready for going to the game on Sunday. Chris, thank you for the sacrifice. He said, I did it 10 years ago, and we won it all. So I'm bringing that good juju back. Ain't no 20-degree weather going to stop me. Let's go win the freaking Super Bowl. Hashtag Stiddy for the city. Chris, my man, what a great text. And you are a lot braver than me, my man.
And Chris, I'm not recommending that you tape some Fireball to your legs to get into the stadium, but maybe some hot toddies.
Yeah.
You'd be all right there in your body paint.
Maybe you could just paint all those hand warmers orange and tape them to you so that you still look orange, but you're warm and not getting hypothermia out there. Love it, man. Let's keep it going. Like I said, Tribe Roll Call. Love hearing from you guys today. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? Let's party on this Friday because the Broncos are 60 minutes away from the AFC Championship being won in their own barn and a trip to Santa Clara, like Tobias said. How do they win this game? What 3 things must they do in those 60 minutes to come home victorious? I'll tell you with 3 keys to the game coming up next.
The Broncos lost their starting quarterback in the shootout win over the Bills, but did they gain something even greater?
I think Bo Nix took over the reins of this franchise. I believe the best teams in sports are player-led. Despite the injury, I think that Bo Nix is officially the leader of this franchise.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 5280 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
For 60 years, this Toyota location has served Colorado drivers. And today, Groove Toyota carries that legacy forward with family-owned values and a smarter way to buy. Right now, Groove Toyota has over 150 used vehicles on one lot, with more than 50 priced under $15,000. So finding something that fits your budget is easier than you think. Inventory changes daily. See what's available today at GrooveToyota.com or visit us on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here.
Go anywhere.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up, then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at ColoradoRLE.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDs.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, big day today. AFC Championship game show. Getting you ready for Broncos and Patriots coming up on Sunday on CBS. Tribe helps tribe, Cease. We always say that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to help tribe by staying warm with those heated vests. Don't bring them. Another tribe member says they're not going to let you in the stadium with those things.
Really?
I guess so.
Wow.
That's
because they got electronics or whatever?
I guess so.
Then guess you better tape Fireball to your chest.
I'm
not recommending that.
They sell them on the Broncos website.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you can't take him to the game?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, just a texter. I'm just passing the message here.
All right,
I don't know why a tribe member would lie to the tribe. That's maybe what they've been told or experienced it before. But
that's bad on the Broncos then.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'm with you.
Is everybody wearing Broncos gear today except for you?
Maybe. I'm dressed for Drake May's funeral. It's over on Sunday.
Kev, are you not wearing Broncos gear? We're supposed to wear our Broncos gear today.
I've been wearing Broncos gear all year.
Yeah. And can I be honest for a second? I didn't see the email until this morning, and then this morning I did try a couple Broncos outfits on.
Yeah.
And it wasn't as warm as this funeral
Our man
outfit.
Spivak has got Broncos gear rocking with the throwback. I've got
That
my
throwback hat's sick, Drew.
military appreciation
hell
Broncos
yeah.
shirt.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
At least we represent, Drew. We
Kevin and I are just for
represent the
Drake's funeral.
Broncos.
Right, Kev?
Yeah, the funeral.
Yeah.
That's why Duke wears the black jerseys all the time.
Oh, God. Don't bring up Duke.
It's for funerals.
Don't bring up Duke.
I saw the email late. That was my bad. All right. I got 3 keys, Cecil, to how I believe the Broncos need to win this football game. We're going to get to your keys in this football game a little bit later on. Still keep your text coming for Tribe Roll Call, and we'll continue to monitor the RamosLaw.com text line as well as the YouTube page for your Tribe Roll Calls. But if you have keys in your Mile High moments, we'd love to hear from you all show long. Key number 1, shocker, run the football. We'll both have that as a key, I'm assuming. Man, I think at a minimum, we're talking about the lead back having 20 carries. I think at a minimum between the two backs. Call it JK and RJ, call it RJ and Jaleel, call it JK and Jaleel. I don't give a dang what it looks like. But between the two, I'm talking about like a minimum of 25, 27 carries. I'm really nervous about that number. I've been thinking nonstop this week about what Sean's approach is to this game. Sean either simplifies it and relies upon his big uglies up front, runs the hell out of the football, or Sean just tries to show the world that I am that dude, and I can do it with Bo, and now I can do it with Jarrett Stidham. I'm nervous of what it looks like if he turns into that guy, but man, I am talking about a minimum here of 25 rushing attempts for your running backs to win this football game.
Yeah, and I would love that, and I think you're approaching the right number. It's got to be inflated, and that's not even inflated.
No, I'm trying to be Sean's
regular NFL team.
If Sean wasn't who Sean was, my number would be 35.
Yeah.
And I'm not kidding.
And it should be 35. The closer you can get to 35, the better. How about we come together on that?
Okay, yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be 25. It has to be 25 bare ass minimum.
It needs to start with the 3.
Well, and it's going to be, what, 10 degrees, 15 degrees, 20 degrees, whatever it is.
Possible snow during the game.
You're on the ball. Ball's going to feel heavier. It's going to travel differently when it's that cold. Jarrett Stidham on some long passes, probably not going to happen more than a few times.
No.
You're going to take your deep shots where you can, but you've got to set up play action passing for Jarrett Stidham. That is his forte. If you do not run the ball, the play action doesn't work, and then he's a turtle on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, y'all, it's steady for the city,
Yeah.
but you got to do what he can do best. It starts with running the ball.
I will tell you, I actually don't have a Stiddy key in my keys because I think these other three things will allow Stiddy to kind of do what Stiddy's going to do and make a couple of mistakes and still be okay. So one is run the football. Again, 25 is the minimum. Closer to 35 is what we're looking for. Cease, I'm with you. That will be our kind of get there number. Key number 2, I'm staying with the running game, but I'm on the other team. I think Ramondre Stevenson is a very, very big factor in this football game, and I think the Denver Broncos have to shut him down. I think him being the second biggest pass threat, and Ben Volen told us that yesterday, hey, the dude's a threat coming out of the backfield, and now they were a two-headed monster through pretty much all of the season. Both these guys are north of 900 yards running the football between Stevenson and Travion. Travion has been put on the back burner during the postseason, and you said why earlier this week, and you're 100% right. The dude can't pass block very well. Their quarterback's having a hard time staying upright and holding on to the football.
Right.
That's a recipe for disaster if you're them. So shut down Ramondre, and you just take a little binky away from Drake May. I'm talking about overall. He can't be rushing for 100 yards, and if he's rushing for 100 yards and having a 50, 60-yard day through the air, again, really, really long day for the Broncos defense.
If I'm game planning against the Denver Broncos based on what Buffalo did, now Buffalo, a special team running the ball with that special offensive line, run it down their throat.
Yeah.
Ramondre Stevenson should have those 30 carries like himself. 25 carries, whatever that number is, they're going to give you a heavy dose of Stevenson. You have to be ready. Plus, he's a guy that can run routes like a receiver, which is weird because he's a power back, but that's the case. So if Ramondre Stevenson is out there, you know that Stevenson's going to get the ball. You've got to shut him down, slow him down. As a runner, as a receiver, he's going to be enough of a threat. But as a runner, make sure he doesn't get you because, man, you survived James Cook, best running back in the league.
Yeah.
Ramondre Stevenson is up there. Not as good as James Cook, but he can certainly do some damage. And when Travion's out there, rush the hell out of that kid.
Yeah, run him over.
Exactly.
And by the way, you do that in the first couple of series when he's getting a snap, he's not getting back on the field. They're not going to risk that stuff with him in this game, man.
Right, because not every snap, it's not going to be quite the Julio McLaughlin tell of
Sure.
hey, 38's out there, he's getting the ball. If Travion Henderson is out there, and if he is put in pass protection ability, crush him. Make him pay. Destroy the Patriots.
All right, key 1, run the ball. Key 2, stop Ramondre. And key number 3, and this is how they won a football game a week ago, and I know it's a tough ask, but it's the AFC Championship, and this team has been carried for a lot of the season by this defense. I need not 1, but 2 turnovers. And in fact, it's not even 2 total turnovers. I need them to be +2 in the turnover category. So if Jarrett does drop one or put one in the hands of the defense on the other side, it means the Broncos need to come up with 2 more. Run, stop Ramondre, and +2 in the turnover category.
Okay.
You win this football game.
Okay, that does tie into City a little bit because then City can't get rid of the ball.
I'm looking at it as more of like you're going to get one off the ground from Drake and you're going to get one in the air from Drake too.
Okay, yeah, get as many as you can from all of them.
I want to say a clean game for City, but I don't feel like that's realistic.
Okay. I may have that as one of my keys.
Okay.
But either way, and if you could strip Kayshon Boutte,
yeah.
He's all talking junk, talking about Cancun. Well, we can book your tickets, Boutte. We can get your flight out there, right?
Yeah. A little GoFundMe for a Southwest C Group for Boutte to get out to Cancun. I'm in it, dude.
C Group, I'd just get him on standby.
Standby.
You're gonna get there. We just don't know when. Sorry.
So those are my 3 keys to the game. I think you get those 3 done. I think if you run the ball to the rate we're talking about, you shut down Ramondre, and you're +2 in the turnover category, I think the Broncos can find themselves winning by, again, I think it's tight, but like a 7 to 10 point margin if they accomplish those 3 goals. Easier said than done. Easy for me to sit up here and say this is what they have to do. Now they have to go out there and actually do it. An update on our battery-powered clothing. Another texter saying that it will be confiscated at the gate. So we're learning that they're selling it, but you can't wear it. Just layer, right? Don't you just layer up?
Layer up and liquor up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your capillaries. That's why you feel warmer when you drink. Your capillaries shrink and they get closer to your innards. So, yeah, layer up and liquor up. Let's go.
I like that. There's 2 more keys to the game. That's for the fans, though.
Layer up, liquor up, be loud.
Layer up, liquor up, be loud, get a ride home. Make sure you get
always.
Get home the right way. Be safe for that. All right, my keys to the game. Cecil's are coming up in our second quarter, in our 11 o'clock hour. But again, you keep hitting us up at 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line. We ask that you put your name on the end of your text, and then the same deal over on the YouTube page. Pull that up now. Get to youtube.com, search Denver Sports, subscribe, and then click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. Cecil, you got a chance to talk to Vance Joseph yesterday. How's VJ feel about Drake May? What does his game plan need to look like? We'll hear from VJ and go over game plans coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
You can swirl it, you can sip it, but the best way is to share it. Hey y'all, I'm Deanna, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You get that bold flavor of the Coke mixed with the smooth deliciousness of the vanilla ice cream. You have a juicy filet and a smooth, creamy float. It's an awesome pairing.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-568-3344. 800-568-3344. 800-568-3344.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to hear from VJ. Vance Joseph's got a big task in front of him. His defense has to ball out even more. They've done the heavy lifting for a good chunk of this season, and now they have to continue to do exactly that. Broncos country, tribe members, what's your confidence in this defense doing exactly that? Cease, you got a chance to talk to VJ yesterday before we hear from him. What was kind of your overall takeaway, your interpretation of how VJ's feeling before a giant AFC championship?
VJ's dialed in. He's dialed in on this thing. There is no sort of distraction. He did get a couple of those questions like, well, hey, with the coaching hires, he's like, no, it's this game. And even our good buddy Mike Kliss, we're going to talk to in a little bit, he was like, hey, how about the coaching? And next week you get an interview. He's like, this is this game.
Nice.
He's solely focused on Sunday. And I believe him, yo. I don't know why, but I do. Like, there is no distraction. There is no thinking about assembling a crew or staff or whatever. There is this game. There is this quarterback. There is these challenges that young quarterback brings to the field, that Ramondre Stevenson brings to the field, that Hunter Henry brings to the field. And VJ did talk about, like, hey, when you're going to shut down the ground game and you've got your secondary, teams are going to pick where they can pick, and that means tight ends. So they've got a plan for Hunter Henry. How does it work out? I think there's certain levels of forgiveness. If Pop Douglas, 7-Eleven, has a Parker Washington type of game, but Hunter Henry doesn't do much, and Ramondre Stevenson doesn't do much, like, they're going to move the ball. Mm-hmm. You have to choose who are you okay with. Okay, all right. The third receiver had an okay day. All right, but just beat him down. Stop them when they get in the red zone. Broncos' red zone defense is going to be key, but Vance Joseph is locked in for this AFC championship.
He was asked about a couple things with this defense. I want to talk about his question about tight ends and running backs, but first, is there anything? Can he learn anything from just playing Josh Allen to now Drake May?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Both guys are great players, obviously, and they both can make every throw, and they're both athletic guys that can really move. So how we rush these guys is going to be important. And, winning third downs and stopping the run game, it's all the same. But those players are special players. So, the big moments of the game, just doing our jobs and making plays is going to be key.
You know what he's talking about? And you and I talked about this a lot throughout this season. It just popped into my head as he was wrapping up. He's talking, in a way, at least my interpretation is he's like, well, we're going to do what we do. It's Josh last week, it's Drake this week. Yeah, you can try to draw some conclusion or some comparisons, but everybody's a different player. It's kind of like, and you said it too, with the cage rush and everything that they want to do, they have an identity. They know who they are.
Yes.
And it's you know who we are as a defense. We're going to get after the quarterback, and we're going to make it really difficult on the back end to complete balls downfield because we have some solid cornerbacks, DBs, and safeties. That to me sounded like, hey, we have an identity. We're not going to change what we do. We've been doing this now for, what are we talking about here? Almost 19 games. So we're going to continue to do that. Good luck to them on stopping us.
Yeah, good luck to them because you're going to have your system. You're going to have your game plan. Then you're going to have to adjust. So it's really the plan. It's the rush plan, the caging and the quarterback plan for Vance Joseph. For me, it's that adjustment. What are they doing at halftime to change what didn't work, what they want to do some more of? Like, I've got the numbers for Drake May. I'm going to go over some of them in my keys to the game. But for me, it's that plan, it's that identity, and it's that confidence that you have in just who you are. The Broncos don't have to do anything differently. I'm not going to say they don't have to do anything special. You go to the Super Bowl, that's special. But you have to play your game. You don't have to do anything extra this week. Peyton Manning talked about it with the fellas.
He said just do what you do.
Do what you do. Defensively, it's the same thing. Nobody out there trying to I got to make this play right now, guys. No, you are automatically going to make plays based on who you are defensively.
Another thing that VJ talked about, and you and I have been worrying about this, basically since after we watched week 1, and their inability to stay with tight ends, elite-level tight ends, and running backs coming out of the backfield. VJ was asked about that yesterday.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's been that way for 2 years now. Our corners are really good players. I mean, Pat obviously is the best in football, in my opinion, and Riley is so competitive. He's always close, right? So sometimes in their minds, their better matchups are from backers and safeties, which they can control leverage, which is smart, right? So, we understand that, and having certain calls to help our backers and safeties cover these guys is always going to be important. But also put them in certain structures where it's pressure structures where they have to block first before they go out. You can cover the back and tight end with certain structures. He can't leave until he blocks first. So that's my job. But absolutely, it's tough to find tight ends, especially on first, second down. But on third downs, that's the matchup they want because they get the leverage they want, right? And that's just football. It's always been that way for my defense, and moving forward, we understand that.
All right, so he obviously knows how and why they're attacking.
Right.
Is that, to me, again, what I'm hearing is our linebackers are a little bit slower than we'd probably like to stay in coverage with tight ends and running backs coming out of the backfield, which, again, will tell me summer conversation is emphasis on inside linebacker that can cover, which we had that last year. They decided not to do that.
Right.
But that's kind of, they've picked run-stuffing inside linebackers rather than inside linebackers with agility and speed that can cover tight ends.
Yeah, so make sure you're stuffing the run. Because don't give me the season-long numbers. And they're the number 2. No, see what James Cook did? Again, the Eagles would have beat him if they kept running the ball. The Packers would have beat him if they kept running the ball. If you have an intent and a willingness to just stay with it, even if the Broncos have some success against you, you still have to stop the run. And then that couples with, now can you slow down a tight end? Now on third down, let's say you get them to 3rd and 7, right? And everything's going to be a win. Everything. If there's an incomplete pass, that's a win. If you get a punt, that's a win. If it's a carry that goes for 2 yards, that's a win. So if it's on a 3rd and 8, you don't want Hunter Henry getting 9. You've got to be ready for those moments and those situations. Sounds like VJ's ready.
See, and then what's interesting to me is he's on those third down situations, talking about leverage, and then he mentions a chip block. But if you're at 3rd and 5 plus, you almost have to chip block, and that's going to take that half a second away from Hunter Henry or the half a second away from Ramondre. Or if he's staying in there to block and you run his ass over, he's taken out of the play.
Yeah.
But then that allows an Alex Singleton, a Dre Greenlaw. You and I like what Stranad can bring in coverage to just get that inside leverage. I'm doing it as a drag route or whatever the route may be from the tight end that you get inside leverage.
Right. Get inside leverage and make sure that you're staying in the back pocket if it is Hunter Henry. If you're Justin Strnad and you're tasked with covering Hunter Henry, just stay in his back pocket. You know the ball's coming his way.
Mm-hmm. And especially on third down. What did Ben Volen tell us? 70% of Hunter Henry's catches this year have resulted in first down. 70%, dude.
Yep. So you know where he's going to be going when the chips are down, when he needs to move the chains. It's going to be that big tight end that he's looking for.
BJ also talking about Nick Bonito, and we mentioned this with Keys to the Game, his ability to chase down quarterbacks and force fumbles.
That's huge, man. That's huge. That's changed his game. He's always been a guy who can win. My first year with him here, he would win and jump and simply miss the sack or miss the whole the football. Now he's finishing better. So it's so fun to watch him win and to keep his eyes down and to slow down and get the football. That's the finishing process for all the great rushers, man. We want the ball, and the ball's the game. And last week it proved that, and he has been great all year, but man, he is finding the football. And that's key.
You know what I just like, dude? I like someone that really cares about what they do. Like, if you're into what you do and you can feel it and you can hear it and there's passion behind, VJ just loves football, man. He loves coaching, coming up with a game plan, developing a guy like Nick Bonito.
Yeah.
That's huge, man. He was missing the ball. And it's just cool to hear a guy that cares like that.
Yeah, a guy that cares and a guy that sees a player turn into a superstar. Because that's what Nick Bonito has done.
Yeah.
I'm still cold. Lips are still warming up. Benito, and he can get it done, and he can get excited about getting it done. And that's why when he was drafted, we got to play it because it's been a while. When George Payton drops an F-bomb because he gets to pick Nick Benito.
Unless we get blown away, we're going to take Benito. Nick Benito, 64.
Holy. I like when he swears. It's really, really fun.
I love that. And I love that Benito has turned into a megastar.
Yes.
I mean, this is the vision that you see. That's a late second-round pick.
And guess what? He's a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year this year in the NFL.
You don't get guys like that in the late second all the time. You got to have an eye for it, and then that player has to develop.
Yep.
Nick Benito wasn't this player when he came out of college. Very exciting with his rush plan, but his rush plan was very limited. Now he's more well-rounded. His bend has gotten better.
A lot better.
He always had the speed around the corner. That's his hallmark. But now that he's got bend and speed, can play with power, isn't quite the liability used to be against the run where you just used to just run right at him because he'd run himself out of the play.
Remember, he said, I took that personal this year and made it a point of emphasis.
Yep. And that's the results on the field as you get potentially a DPOY honor for one, Nick Benito.
By the way, quick update. Tribe members are all over this vest thing.
Yeah.
Apparently you can wear the vest. It's your battery size that matters. You can go to the Empower Field website, and they have the dimensions of what your battery has to
Okay,
look
well,
like.
thank God.
Yeah, so you can stay warm there.
Right.
Just matters on your battery size for any heated clothing. They have the vests, the coats, the pants, all that stuff.
Right. Okay.
Our guy Seabass.
Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Seabass is that guy in the corner over there. He says, I'm feeling the Tribe vibe. I'm buying cars at Vehicle Fleet Services in Thornton.
Nice.
Pretty fun gig. He's got his own nickname for Stiddy. Stiddy the Studdy with 3 tutties. That's his mile-high moment, plus a big Surtain pick in the last 2 minutes that seals the game for our Broncos. Cecil! This is Travis. Oh, Cecil with the Travis Barker mohawk, baby. Let's go.
I'll do whatever. Broncos going to the Super Bowl?
You don't like tattoos, but you do the mohawk and then just get tatted on the side of your head.
Yeah.
You're just a whole new person by Monday.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Smoking gun tattoo, Broncos logo.
Samson Simpson. See, we got to be careful with the hair thing. The hair's the power.
I know.
I know. I'm saying after the Super Bowl, but, don't want to disappoint Stoke. And I think he just wants to get rid of my hair.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
I don't think they have. I'm not quite sure. All right. We will keep this conversation going. We'll hear from VJ a little bit later on in the show. I want to get back to the other coach in Sean Payton. I believe one of, if not the biggest question going into Sunday's AFC Championship is how Sean handles his job. Is he really going to lean on the run, help his backup quarterback as much as he can, or does he want to show the world his genius and let Stiddy attack downfield? Let's kick that around coming up next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click sthmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Oh, it's been a minute.
We need all your help here. Get ready for our spot.
Your guys' line is say cheese.
We'll tell you when to say it. For Tribe Helps Tribe, we need you all to say it with us.
Let's do this together.
Here we go. Ready? Here it goes.
Your turn.
Say cheese.
Yes.
One more.
Come on, Kevin. Get in on this.
Hey.
Say cheese. Nice.
There we go.
Man, this song get you warmed up, right?
Oh, yeah.
A little song to swing the hips
Spice,
to.
right? A little ringtone, right? A little Bad Bunny.
Dude, think
Daddy
about
Yankee
this.
Bad Bunny.
We're going to be watching the Broncos.
Yeah.
They're going to be up, I would imagine, it's probably 13-3 at halftime over the Seahawks at the Super Bowl. And then in comes Bad Bunny. And we're all screaming, say cheese, at our houses for Super Bowl weekend.
Right.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
It's going to be awesome.
Cannot wait for it. Tribe, we want to hear from you all day. Tribe Roll Call can go throughout the day so we can give you, your company, a shout out on the show. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck out there today? And then as we get closer and closer to noon and the end of the show, of course, we want your official predictions, score predictions, mile-high moments, all the good stuff that we get into on a Friday. But Cease, I mean, I think it is the biggest question, man. If you have something that maybe is on your mind a little bit more, I'm not going to give you a ton of pushback because it's just in my opinion. That's like my opinion, man. This game comes down to Sean. who Sean is determines the outcome of this football game.
Okay.
If Sean is the guy that we're asking him to be and get close to a rushing attempt number that starts with 3, the Broncos win, man. I can narrow it down to that simple. Get to 30 rushes. You'll win the game. Because I think I know the defense is good enough. My think is Jarrett Stidham.
Yes.
I think Jarrett Stidham's going to be good enough to handle what his responsibility will be if Sean handles this the right way. Let RJ cook, let Jaleel get going. We hope it's JK, but if not, the other two. Let the defense force turnovers. Put Jarrett in good positions where I'm talking about Jarrett Stidham gets the ball multiple times, needs 1 first down, and is in scoring range because of who Will Lutz is. Need a ton of that. The other end of that equation is absolutely terrifying in my opinion. And I think it leads to multiple turnovers from Jarrett Stidham.
Uh-oh.
It leads to these Patriots and their defense shining and them looking like they're the real deal on that side. And that's if Sean wants to go double birds to the whole world and say, I'm going to show you mother bleepers who I am, and I'm going to do it with Jarrett Stidham.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a 20% of me that's really, really worried about that version of Sean.
Right.
Him showing up and wanting to show everybody who he actually is. If that's the game plan, and Stidham's number starts with the 3 for pass attempts and is getting up into that 3s, the Broncos don't win this game. I'm telling you, it's as simple as that. Rush the ball, win. Lean on Jarrett because you want to show everybody you're smart, L.
Then you better be ready for this because this is going to be a rock fight, especially in the cold.
I hope so.
So here's the thing. First drive, first quarter, Josh Dover, he's got his thumbs ready on Twitter. They go 3 and out because they ran it 2 times and Jarrett Stidham passed. It was a completion, but it was short of the 6. You okay with that?
100% okay
Okay,
with that.
good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to hold you to that.
Encouraging
If
for
I
that.
see you on Twitter, I'm going to text you.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, bro, put the flask
let's
down.
see. It's 1 o'clock. I'll probably start around 11. We'll see.
11? Okay. But, like, that's what it's going to take, though. What you're setting up, if that's truly the way that you believe, I need you to back it up. And don't lose your mind if they go 3 and out because they ran the ball twice and then did a pass that was short of the 6. That may be how they just try to feel this out. There's going to be a lot of feeling out on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be frigid. They'll have to deal with the altitude. Like, you're going to have to feel this thing out. So if that first drive isn't the field goal at least or touchdown Broncos, you have to be steady in what you do. Remember, the intent of running the ball sometimes is more important than the result. Don't at me, bro. I'm not saying you can have 2 yards of carry, but you need to keep grinding.
Yeah.
Wake up with your lunch pail, grab your hard hat, get your work boots, and let's flip and go, Sean Payton.
I would actually, I'll even stretch that out past the first drive. I might be able to give that grace through the first quarter. This is the weather. It's the championship, dude. Championship games traditionally don't start fast in any sport because there's the element of nerves and anxiety that is a real life problem for the human beings that are playing in the football game. So I actually am anticipating kind of a slower start from both sides of this because neither of them want to make this giant mistake early and it changes the entire game plan the rest of the way. So I'm okay with, now look, I want some first downs and I want some movement of the football because then you can flip the field and there's that kind of game that can be going on. Yeah, and then you can eliminate some things from the playbook, but it's almost like give them the first 15 minutes to feel each other out and see where Sean's vibing.
Yeah, see where he's vibing, see what's going on with this Broncos team. And we say it with basketball because it's so true, but football kind of is a game of runs as well. And I merely mean this. You're going to try something, you're going to try it, doesn't work, now it works. You're going to have a defensive breakdown somewhere along the way, even for the Broncos. Like I said, Demario Douglas might have 100 yards in this game, but you still win. You're going to have some give. There's going to be a weak spot somewhere. It's a big field to cover.
Yeah.
So in that process, you're going to have to know and have the wherewithal offensively, run the ball. Oh, we had to punt this time, but we used up a bunch of time of possession. That's also a win. Using up time of possession is also a win,
That's right.
even if your drive doesn't result in points. And don't at me, bro, this guy's saying they don't need to score. No, God, please, for the love of God. It's about grinding them down. They may be able to stop you on certain things, on certain drives and certain flows, but just like basketball, there's going to be a time where that dam breaks. You got to take advantage when that happens. And when it does, when we see it, right? Oh, man, it was 3 and out the first couple of drives. But then when you see that play break, oh, they got him. Marvin Mims, big play action pass. You got to get him. You got to make him pay. In those moments, you can't let those moments go by and miss a field goal or get a penalty that puts you out of field goal range, or that touchdown that's dropped, little Jordan Humphrey.
Yep.
You got to be on point when those opportunities present themselves.
Sean talked about how unique the situation is. He's a play caller. We'll hear him say that a little bit later. I'm actually more worried about Sean Payton calling the plays and game planning this thing than I am Jarrett Stidham performing as the backup quarterback. That's how I think it's close to what Sean can or cannot do. I don't know, man. This dude's a psychopath. He's got an ego that he needs to feed. Now, he can feed that ego, and as I said, I think I was telling to Phil yesterday during some of the crosstalk, or maybe we were talking about it, who cares? But, man, what do we look at Sean as? If he goes out and makes Jarrett Stidham shine and look good, we're going to go, all right, well, that's what Sean does. If Sean changes his tune, runs the football, and puts Jarrett in the best position to succeed, I actually think he's a better coach, showing us that he can do it that way too.
Yes, and your first game with a new quarterback that there's not a lot of film on, even though Sean's like, yeah, there's enough film. Okay, Sean. This is your best game for Jarrett Stidham. Your Super Bowl plan can be much different. Have to get past the Patriots, so I'm not going to talk about the Super Bowl plan. But this is your best plan for Jarrett Stidham, and that includes setting him up in what he does best, which is run, play, action, passing. But you can't play action pass unless you run the ball. Sean knows that. He's going to have to fight his own. Got the little Sean's on his shoulder, right? The little angel, little demon. Yeah. Like, just pass it, Sean. You're the greatest ever, Sean.
Yeah. It's like running's it for sissies, dude. Nobody runs the football.
Nobody cares about running the ball.
Run the ball.
Yeah.
I think it's a huge question, man. A giant factor into the outcome of this football game. All right, hour one done. Just like that, hour two on deck. And our leadoff hitter in hour number two is Mike Kliss, our 9 News Broncos insider. He's going to talk to us about the availability or lack thereof of J.K. Dobbins coming up next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up, then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at ColoradoRLE.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill?
Or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as... That's 888-665-0696.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
You know the music, you know what it means. It's our time, our chance to talk with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. He is joining us thanks to our friends over at Fitness Gallery, and we got a ton to get into as the Broncos are set to play the Patriots Sunday afternoon, a trip to Super Bowl 60 on the line. Follow him on Twitter at Mike Kliss 9 News. You can read his work right there, get all of his thoughts and opinions as to what is going down, and hear him here on The Fan. Mike, we're always grateful for your time and want to jump right into this. I will tell you, on Monday, you really took the wind out of our sails with your J.K. Dobbins update because we were really happy about the possibility there. Now that we're a week into this, a few days later, how are you feeling about J.K.'s chances to play on Sunday?
Well, I was told that unlikely this week, that they weren't planning on having him come back this week. He's been out 2.5 months. You have him practice, you usually don't have a guy practice for 3 days after he's been out 2.5 months with a Liz Frank and have him play on Sunday, especially with that inclement weather. It doesn't make much sense. However, I talked to another source who said, be careful. Don't go too far with that because, Sean Payton just might want that boost. Maybe, bring JK into the game in the second quarter and get that crowd fired up. If JK Dobbins, can you imagine if he ran into the huddle, a second or two late, the crowd would go nuts, kind of a la Peyton Manning in 2016 AFC or 2015 regular season finale.
Right.
But I don't think the plan is. They are hopeful, though, of the Super Bowl. And that would make more sense. You got an extra week with the bye week. And, it's a 21-day window. You would basically use that 21 days to use them. Another thing about JK is you'd have to activate them. I suppose you could do that pretty easily with the roster spot. If Wattenberg comes up, you got 3 centers, and you got Bo too. Bo's got to go on IR here at some point. So, but I just think right now the plan, and it could change, but the plan was not to play him this week.
Okay, and we'll know Saturday is the last moment they could bring him up, so we'll watch for some JK news there. What does Jarrett Stidham learn from Bo Nix?
Let me say that before the.
Okay.
Let me just say before the bloggers get me. It has not been decided. It has not been decided.
Yeah, it's not been decided, and we'll know. Okay. Practice report, he might be limited and then, questionable, and then Saturday they would have to activate him by 2 p.m. We're actually waiting to do an orange and blue today on Saturday. We usually go at 9. Okay. We're going to wait until that decision has been made, whether it's up or down for J.K. Dobbins. So programming note for Mike Kliss, who I know loves orange and blue today. And Kliss, we love you. Let's talk about Jarrett Stidham. And what did he learn from Bo Nix? Because Stiddy takes more sacks than Bo. And over the last 2 years, is that something he might have picked up of like, hey, Bo doesn't take a lot of sacks. Can Stiddy kind of implement some of that into his game?
Yeah, I think we saw that in the preseason. He did get rid of the ball quicker.
Yep.
And whether it's Bo or it's just understanding how Sean Payton wants his quarterbacks to play in his system, there's reads, and then what do you do after the first read when it's covered? That's the key for Jarrett Stidham. Do you take off and run? Do you go to the hot route? Or Stidham tends to look around more. He's more of a veteran than Bo. He'll go to his second, third guy. So, but yeah, and also the other thing I did notice about Stidham's game in preseason, he worked on getting quicker with his feet. He ran the ball better this year than he did in his first 2 years with the Broncos. And I'm sure, his first 4 years with the Patriots and the Raiders. So he's got some scrambling to his game now. That's what I saw in the preseason. He took off 3 times for 36 yards. So he looked really good in the preseason. And what was impressive about that was he didn't play at all the previous year. So he went into the preseason with all this rust. I was even saying the Broncos at backup quarterback, when they went into free agency, they should find a quarterback who played some in 2024. Instead, they went with Stidham. They valued knowledge and experience in the system versus another guy who played last year. And from what we saw in the preseason, rust didn't bother Jarrett Stidham. He played really well, even though he hadn't played in a year. And so here we are again. He hadn't played in a long time, but there's hope that it won't affect him too much, that, being down so long.
Mike, Cecil and I were just talking about it, and I think one of my bigger worries about this game is actually Sean Payton. Will Sean lean into running the ball a little bit more to help out his backup quarterback in Jarrett Stidham, or will he look at this as an opportunity to show the world his genius?
Yeah, wasn't he supposed to really run the ball last week against the Bills?
Yeah, and they got 10 running back attempts last week.
Yeah, 10 running back attempts. I don't know what to tell you about that. Yes, they should run the ball. Yes, I'm sure he's going to go in with the plan to run the ball. And then we'll see after the first series whether he decides to stick with the run. Yeah. You would think with Jarrett Stidham, the fact that he is playing for the first time in a long time, I know a lot of there should be, I know he should take his shots, and he probably will take his shots, but there will be other parts of the game where it looks like he's got, some handcuffs on him a little bit, and will play some conservative ball. I think the Broncos need to try to win this game 20-17, not 30-27 or not 33-30 like they did against the Bills last week.
Right.
And so that means playing your offense to field position, playing to the defense, and letting the defense try to give you a short field or two. And that's how the Broncos should win the game. So yeah, it should be a little more on the conservative side, I would think.
Mike, I think with Stiddy in there, this is an Evan Ingram game. And I'm not saying 8 for 93 and a touchdown like Marvin Mims, but I do believe that Evan Ingram can do a little bit more with Stiddy in there because going back to the preseason, they had some great chemistry.
Yeah, and that kind of Ingram kind of goes back to the running game.
Yep.
There's always intent to get him the ball, and then, the game ends and he's got 2 targets, 1 catch, 11 yards. But yeah, I would think, Ingram is kind of a between the 20s player now that with the kickoff, but between the 30s. Tell you the Broncos, it was interesting. Last week they did all their damage scoring wise from the high red. The Mims pass I think was from the 28. The Humphrey pass was from the 22, and they did that against Houston earlier this year too. So you're right. It could be Ingram hadn't been much of a red zone type player for the Broncos this year, like I thought he would be. But between the 20s, between the 30s, I think he can be effective. The one thing on the New England defense is they are a little vulnerable on the intermediate routes. And so that's Evan Ingram and Cortland Sutton.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Cortland get involved sooner than the last kind of hurrah like it was last week.
Yeah. He did a lot of damage in the final 4 minutes on, but nothing till then. And he had to make a tremendous catch to get on the board.
Hopefully he can do that again. Mike, we always look forward to talking to you. Grateful for you mixing it up and jumping on a Football Friday with us, man. Keep up the great work. We'll be following along on Twitter, reading at 9news.com, and hearing you right here on The Fan.
All right. Thanks, guys.
There he is. Our guy, Mike Kliss, at 9 News on Twitter. He is our Broncos Insider presented by Fitness Gallery. They sell the world's finest fitness equipment. All right. Want to talk about that moment of Sean Payton and what he'll do with his game plan. And I really like the idea that Mike was selling right there about JK running in, a little extra juice added at some point in the second quarter. Let's react to that coming up next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football postgame show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. We service all major brands, factory authorized for Tag Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, IWC, and many more. Matthews, we have time for you.
Online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find.
And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. Family owned and operated for the past 31 years. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, some good stuff from Mike Kliss. He always delivers. Talking about J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, clarifying things about J.K. Dobbins. Actually do feel a little bit better.
I do too.
Now talking to Mike.
He said on Monday he told the morning show, like, hey, it's a long shot for the Super Bowl. Yeah. Unlikely for this week. Then he just tells us now on Friday he's been told by some people in the know, maybe dial it back on that take that he may not return. And then how about the idea or the suggestion from Mike that maybe it's just a moment for Broncos country to get a little extra juice from the crowd. Here comes J.K. Dobbins, number 27 in orange, running out onto the field to join the huddle after, the running game hadn't quite got going yet.
Yeah.
And they're your savior running out onto the field to make a giant impact in the AFC Championship game. Nobody has that for their mile-high moment yet.
The thing that I love about, honestly, just football is we get to see, we don't know what that moment is. We don't know what the moment is, but we get to see stuff like that, like a JK coming out. I'll rewind you 10 years ago. When you think Patriots, Broncos, AFC Championship, what do you think? 2015. What do you think? What do you remember? There's 2 plays that stand out for me.
Oh.
What stands out for you?
The giant run play, and is that where Vaughn
got the pick?
Yeah, Vaughn got the pick, right?
So Vaughn abandons his rush. He drops back, picks off Tommy Brady.
And Tommy's like, I never even saw him stand.
Exactly. So we're going to get something like Benito's going to drop back and pick off Drake May. We're going to get something like that. Or the here comes J.K. Dobbins checking into the game. Broncos country will lose their mind, and I am here for it. It's going to be awesome. And again, they don't need to play perfectly, but it's going to take everything. You there, out there in that seat. Scream loud, scream proud, show up for Broncos country because they're going to need you coming up on Sunday to get this big win.
They certainly are. Then he talked about, and it was your question, I believe, just kind of the improvements of Jarrett Stidham. And I don't know, maybe it is a Friday and we're feeling it and we're fired up about this football game, but those little things that he's mentioning of getting rid of the football quicker and then the ability to run when needed but not panic.
Well,
isn't that exactly what we talked about yesterday?
And isn't that the largest question about Jarrett Stidham? There's so many misconceptions, and I've even seen like some of the blog boys put it out there like, hey guys, and by the way, it's people that aren't here, but they're like, hey guys, Jarrett Stidham, he's going to do this and this, and he's going to take a bunch of sacks. We can't say that. We can't say that. And certainly for someone who's not even here that covers the Broncos, like, what are you talking about? Nobody should be listening to you. Go out and watch Jarrett Stidham. You've been to practice? You seen him play? You've been to the training camp? You've been to preseason games? You watch Jarrett Stidham. I wanted to know, and I wanted to ask him, but it's a zoo. Total zoo out there this week. It really annoys me.
Yeah.
When the non-regular people show up, I'm like, what are you doing here? You're never here. Your station doesn't even talk sports. What are you doing here? Like, seriously. And they don't talk it well when they do. But anyway, like, I look at it and I go, how do we know that? I want to know what Jarrett Stidham learned from Bo. Mm-hmm. Because Bo certainly learned from Stidham. But it can go the other way. I'm a old radio guy. You're a younger old radio guy.
Hey.
You're 40, I can say that. I've learned from you. I hope you've learned from me.
I certainly have.
Right?
Yeah.
So how did Jarrett learn from Bo? I want to know that. And I think the most important thing that he can learn, and that's why I'm not saying Jarrett's going to take a bunch of sacks. Historically, yes. But right now, we don't know this version of Jarrett Stidham.
No.
Because he's learned from Bo Nix for the last 2 years. What did he learn? I want to know.
Stiddy talked on Wednesday and then had a little weird moment yesterday, I guess we're finding out. But one of the things he talked about with his official press conference coming up on Wednesday is obviously, hey, this moment. It's the biggest football moment of your entire life. How ready do you feel for this, Jarrett?
Yeah, look, I mean, I think every week I've always, going back to when I was backing up Russ, I've prepared the same every single week like I am the starter. Just hasn't obviously been that way. Minus 2 weeks. So my preparation hasn't changed one bit. And, that's just kind of how I view it.
So he's obviously confident. We know he does not lack that. But then that goes back to what Peyton Manning told us, or told them, the morning show, whatever day that was that he was on. Don't change anything. Don't go out of your way to do something unique that you've never done. And here's Jarrett saying, I'm the backup quarterback. I always prep as if I'm going to play. He is literally always one play away, as we now know. So he's not changing anything. And the dude that we trust more than any quarterback in the history of this team outside of John, Peyton Manning, said, that's the way you do it.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. Now you've got to go do it. It's all about the execution. The execution there of Jarrett Stidham. That'll be the tail of the tape. This is a quarterback game. It's a quarterback-driven league. And it's something where Drake may have more passing yards than Jarrett Stidham. Who has the sacks, who has the turnovers. Mm-hmm. Just make that number. I know that, what do they have in basketball now? Like stocks, right?
Yeah,
Steals and blocks, which I think is dumb, but whatever. Stocks. How many stocks do you have? Well, I have VTI. And also bots. You need to get in on bots, B-O-T-Z. Anyway, not investing advice.
I started talking to somebody about VTI and put my money.
Really?
See, I learned from you.
Nice.
Learned from you.
Bots, B-O-T-Z. It's not investment advice, but I'll invest in Jarrett Stidham. I'll invest in Sean Payton. I'll invest in Nick Bonito and Vance Joseph and this Broncos defense kicking that ass. Give me the number of sacks and turnovers, and that will tell me from each quarterback who won the game.
I mean, if it goes the way you and I think it will go, and your keys are coming up in 8 minutes from now, Drake May will have more passing yards than Jarrett Stidham. That's actually a good thing in my mind, because then that means the Broncos are running the ball. They're up. Even if it is by 6 points, they're up. And Drake May feels as if he has to move the ball through the air. Isn't that what we want out of this game?
It's exactly what we want. We want Jarrett Stidham to be comfortable.
Yeah.
And you're comfortable when you're running the ball, when you're able to do that. And as Kliss mentions, Patriots are weak in the middle of the field. I've got more numbers on that. That's my keys to the game. We'll get into that. But you're going to be able to work Evan Ingram. Hell, I might say he might have 8 for 93 and a touchdown. It is my mile high moment.
Yeah,
I called it on Monday.
As
soon as we know Jarrett Stidham is starting, that means Evan Ingram's going to have a big game. What's the number of big? We're fixing to find out.
One of our loyal listeners who's listening out in Massachusetts, so we really appreciate this, Mike from Massachusetts.
Enemy territory.
He says, I'm a lifelong Broncos fan.
Thank you.
All they're saying on radio out here is Super Bowl talk. I can't stand it.
Wow.
They're already looking at Super Bowl 60. So the radio guys out in New England have already chalked this thing up as a win. Don't have to worry about the Denver Broncos. Can you get that to Sean?
Done. Well, done because we're talking about it and he's probably listening right
What's
now.
up, Sean? Size 12, man.
Nothing but Jordans. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah.
Go out and get this win, Sean. And it's not over, by the way. It's not over. You got to win the Super Bowl as well. But get this thing so you get to the Super Bowl, and they don't believe the New England Patriots and their chowder-head fans, they don't believe the Broncos can even put up a fight. They don't believe that a backup quarterback and Jarrett Stidham can beat you. They don't believe in this Broncos run defense because James Cook was able to get him, and if Josh Allen hadn't turned over the ball. We're hearing it all. By the way, in our YouTube chat, we had another Patriots fan show up. Just do like the Bills fans did. Disappear. Although I did go back and look at our videos from a week ago. There was one guy that did come back because he's like, you're so cocky, Lammy. I'm coming back on Saturday. He did. He took that humble pie, said Broncos played great. Good job on the Broncos. So
that's a good fan.
That's a good Bills fan. Patriots fans, a little rowdy. Not as smart as Bills fans.
Right.
Bills fans are smarter. They're better. Patriots fans, whatever. Just show back up when the Broncos beat that ass.
You see the latest about the Bills? They're bringing in Phillip Rivers for an interview.
And Josh Allen's sitting in on every interview.
Really?
Yeah.
So the guy that can never win the big game is going to go coach the guy that can't win the big game. I love it, dude. I love it. Keep your bridesmaid dress dry clean, Josh. You're going to need that the rest of your life.
Now that Sean McDermott is gone, I have always had a lot of love for Josh Allen. Even though he broke the bro code. Just never break the bro code.
Yeah.
I'll go back to having that respect now that the Broncos have beat the Buffalo Bills.
Well, that's half of us then on this show. Half of us will do that. All right, we talked about my keys to the game. I had 3 things that I said, do this, the Broncos win, and win easily in my estimation. What are Cecil's 3 keys to the game? If they do these 3 things, they're going to Super Bowl 60. Cecil will tell us what those are next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Football fans, playoff season is here, and Foundation Chevrolet is kicking off with the Start the Year and Drive sales event. Catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Chevy Silverado. Built tough, powerful off the line, and ready for every mile-high touchdown. Together, let's drive. Go Gridiron, go big savings. Go Foundation. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
On a Football Friday, we come up with our keys to the game. What do the Broncos have to do to punch their ticket to Super Bowl 60? Cecil Lammy, you, my friend, are on the clock. What are your 3 keys to the game?
Yeah, 3 keys to the game for this Broncos team, and it's going to be a lot of Jarrett Stidham keys. So it's curious about what Jarrett Stidham can be, but my first thing with Jarrett Stidham is you've got to take fewer sacks, okay? And I'll just combine it. That sack and turnover number, it needs to be as low as possible. Is he going to take 0 sacks? It'd be great. I think 0 turnovers is more important than 0 sacks, but if he's sacked a couple of times and there's 0 turnovers, and you can keep that thing a real low number, let's say below 5, right?
Okay.
And that's sacks and turnovers. And if turnovers are 0, that's the most important thing. But I think this game is on the quarterbacks. And I've got my chips on the Broncos defense, frustrating Drake May, getting after Drake May. I'm going to tell you how they're going to do that in just a little bit. But first and foremost, Jarrett Stidham on the flip side, have that number of sacks and turnovers be as close to 0 as possible.
And look, I think he can really limit turnovers. Again, that's what he's going to be asked to do, how much pressure he thinks will be on himself to go and win this football game at any moment of the game. I think he can be really good at that, limiting sacks. Again, that's something we talked about, stuff that Stidham can learn from Bo. Be smart with the football. Live to fight another down. Don't get your coach dog cussing you when you're running off the field because you made the wrong decision. Sacks is where I go, because that's getting rid of the football right away, not trying to make a mistake to force something to get rid of the football.
Right.
I think he can still limit those, but like if I had to pick between the two, hey, he can go with 0 turnovers. He's going to get sacked.
Okay. Well, Stiddy, keep that number as low as possible.
What is key number 2?
Keep this number as high as possible, Vance Joseph. And I know he wants to anyway. What's great about this matchup is man-to-man coverage is a killer for Drake May. Against the Chargers, I know the Chargers choke, but against the Chargers in man-to-man coverage, he was 1 of 7. 1 of 7 in man-to-man coverage. Now, VJ runs man-to-man all the time. We're usually going into these games like, yeah, VJ's going to have to zone it up.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really like zone. His defense works better man-to-man. Guess what? Man-to-man is a killer for Drake May. And by the way, when he faced the Chargers on man-to-man, 3 sacks, fumbled twice.
Wow.
1 of 7 passing, sacked 3 times, fumbled twice. So there you go. That means man-to-man is the way. So low as possible for Jarrett Stidham and those sacks and turnovers numbers. High as possible, man-to-man coverage, which fits right into what Vance Joseph wants to do.
It fits into what he wants to do. It fits into who they have on the back end. And I told you, I was down on Riley Moss a good chunk of the year, but PS2 on that side holds his own. Riley Moss on this side against older, aging, cares more about getting chicks pregnant and doing stuff on boats than he does football, Stephon Diggs. I like those matchups on the back end, 1v1. Plus, you trust your one-on-one matchups. You know what you can do? Bring Huff down to help with Ramondre or Hunter Henry. Pick your poison to help with them out of the backfield.
Yeah, and to help maybe even bracket that tight end and Hunter Henry. Final one. So I've got low, I've got high, and I've got no.
Okay.
Or should I say as close to 0 as possible. Don't blitz this guy.
Really?
Don't blitz Drake May. You can play man-to-man. But when you blitz him this season, 9.1 yards an attempt, number 1 in the NFL. 15 touchdowns, no interceptions when blitzed.
Wow.
Okay? So he's number 1 in the league in 9.1 yards per attempt, not air yards, but just yards per attempt. Number 1 in the league when you blitz him. He has 15 touchdowns when you blitz him. He has 0 interceptions when you blitz him. But the nice thing is, as I talk low, high, and no, is that Vance Joseph doesn't really have to throw the blitz at you. He can get pressure with 4, and he can do that playing man-to-man defense. So, VJ, I've already sung yesterday. I'll do it again. Be yourself, be yourself. Like, that's it. That's all he has to do. Man him up. Don't blitz him a whole lot. Win. You got this, VJ. This sets up so nicely for Vance Joseph to get so much. Everyone's going to be talking about it. This guy is set up to just build that momentum at the right time to help out Jarrett Stidham. You know, and that's where your defense can play a little offense. A scoop and score would be nice. That's not my mile high moment. If it's yours, let us know. YouTube chat, RamosLaw.com text line. Let us know what your mile high moments are. But I look at this situation and I go, make sure you got a low number on sacks and turnovers. Make sure you got a high number of man-to-man coverage. VJ's already going to do that. And then don't blitz him. Just don't blitz him. You don't need to. You can get pressure with 4. You can get pressure with your man-to-man. That's confounding to him. You blitz him, he'll make you pay. And that's a sign of a great quarterback, by the way. Drake May, a young, great quarterback, the potential to be a megastar in this league. That's fine. He ain't there yet.
Well, what we always talk about, like, hey, you see it coming. That's where the ball's going to go. If you and your receiver are on the same page,
where's my hot?
It's a pretty easy connection.
It's a pitch and catch.
He gets credit for recognizing that pre-snap. Let me ask you this. If they're not blitzing and there's not that extra, little chip from the running back, little chip from Hunter Henry before he has to go out, is that still something that they'll do because you can get pressure with 4?
Yes.
So you still have Hunter Henry with the little, okay.
So it's
that's what I was kind of worried about.
words.
I'm like, a free release from these guys without pressure means a bad matchup on the second level for Denver.
And what's great is you don't know when it's coming. And VJ is perfect at disguising this. So you don't know when it's coming. And you're going to bring some extra pressure once in a while. It's not going to be 0, but if it's closer to 0, I think that's better for the Broncos. But the thing is, they won't think that. So if I'm Hunter Henry and I got my hand in the dirt, I know I'm going to have to chip on Coop before I go out and run my route. I'm going to have to do that. So in that situation, you're playing mind games. Mind games with Debo. You're playing mind games with the Patriots because they're going to, here comes the house, and nope.
And you're just dropping back 2 yards. After
but now my route isn't clean. My release isn't instant. My release is like, he's not coming? Okay, I'm going to run my route.
Yeah.
Even that instant microsecond, again, everything's going to matter in this one. Every little thing. Take your wins as much as you can. A win is a drop pass. A win is a 3 and out. Take your wins where you can. But this Broncos defense can lead the way.
Love it, man. Love the keys. That's how they can get it done. Again, I said it with mine. It's easier for us to sit up here and do them. They got to go out and execute them against. I don't like the Patriots. You don't like the Patriots. But we certainly respect who they are and what they're bringing as a football team to this Mile High City. With what their offense is, what the defense has been since week 10, this is mean, I'd have to go back through it. I guess Green Bay and Jacksonville at the time you play them are kind of checking these boxes, but we know you lost one of those games, and it took a pretty good effort to win the other one. Those are the most complete teams that the Broncos are going to face throughout this year.
Yeah.
And New England's better than those two we just mentioned.
We got a bunch of Mile High moments now on the
They're starting
YouTube
to come in
chat.
as well.
It said Tommy Gunn, our guy, says,
what's up, Tommy?
Evan Ingram 2-touchdown game.
Wow.
Okay.
Love
Oregon Trey.
What's up, Trey?
He's got to say what's up to you. Stiddy and RJ both throw touchdown passes.
Wow. RJ, we got trick plays coming in the AFC Championship.
Don't hold anything back.
That was my Mile High moment.
Oh, my God. Kev coming through.
Come on, Trey.
On the top rope. By the way, Shannon says, Mile High moment, Hufanga finally gets his pick six.
Nice, Shannon. The stone hands come to life. It's been bad for him this year.
He's got gray hair. We'll give him a pass.
Yes, he does. Cheryl texting in. My sister and I, 2 ladies, that's what she writes, season ticket holders, ready for Sunday and ready to drown some, what we call the Patriots fans that sneak into Mile High. Go Broncos. I like when the lady texters do the little heart emojis that are orange and blue. That's a really nice little touch.
I like when the ladies know that they're ladies.
Yeah, nice touch.
The chat room was asking, why do we do that? And even though it kind of went a little off the deep end, we do it it's a nod to Bill Burr.
Yeah, it's from Bill Burr.
It's actually Jerry Lewis. Like, lady,
he's doing
like
it.
long time ago. That's what Bill's
yeah.
doing, the Jerry Lewis thing. Someone was saying it was like an 80s song, or You're My Lady. I think that's so like.
I like that, but
we're fans of the ladies.
Yeah.
Especially blondes.
Yeah.
And Latina baddies.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I've got a thing for Jersey girls. Jersey Italian is kind of my flavor.
Redheads?
Sure.
Kowalski analysis.
Would. My boy Wes up in Thornton. Wes, we're hooping in Westminster tomorrow if you want to come through. His Mile High moment is a PS2 pick six, Benito and Cooper with 2 sacks, Stiddy throws a touchdown, and RJ gets one on the ground. Broncos win 24-10. Like that one a whole lot, Wes. Keep them rolling. Your Mile High moments on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043 or over on our YouTube page. Just get to youtube.com/DenverSports, subscribe, and click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. We got to check our X, man. What's on our timeline ahead of the AFC Championship game? I want to decide who's going to win the MVP, and there's a bunch of booze in the country that nobody's going to drink. A lake size, one company calls it. We got to figure out something to do with this booze. We'll do that next.
The Broncos lost their starting quarterback in the shootout win over the Bills, but did they gain something even greater?
I think Bo Nix took over the reins of this franchise. I believe the best teams in sports are player-led. Despite the injury, I think that Bo Nix is officially the leader of this franchise.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I lost 60 pounds with soda, and the weight came off naturally. The biggest difference was having my own nutritionist, someone I could text anytime with questions. SodaWeightLoss.com. They deliver fast, easy, convenient weight loss with no hunger, no guesswork, and clients routinely look and feel 10 years younger. That's why they have nearly 9,000 positive Google reviews and thousands of before and after photos to prove it. And right now, join Soda, and your partner joins for free. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it?
Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I wore glasses as a kid growing up, then I had LASIK surgery. When I hit my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, see my computer, study film. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It is a game changer, and it could be for you as well. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, January 28th at noon. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Who's a good candidate? How long is the procedure and recovery time? What's the cost? Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE like he did for me. Register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's January 28th at noon. Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's happening on your timeline that we need to know about? What's on our timeline that we want to share with you guys? That's what Checkin' RX is all about. He's at Cecil Lammy. I'm at Joshua Dover. Follow along there. Kev, what you working with? Kistner Radio?
Yep.
Hit him up right there. Kistner Radio on Twitter. I'm looking at a tweet from Adam Schefter. You always got to make sure it's not Adorn Schefter, and I'm getting got here. But I have NFL MVP finalists, and you guessed it, it's a quarterback award. The only non-quarterback has a 0.0% chance to win. His name is Christian McCaffrey. Cool for him to be honored there as a finalist.
Sure.
But he's never going to win that thing. Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, Drake May, the C-Mac who I mentioned before, and Matt Stafford in Los Angeles are your NFL MVP finalists. Doesn't this really come down to Drake May or Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, I mean, and Matthew Stafford would be the first quarterback to have 45 touchdowns or more passing and not win MVP.
No kidding.
If he doesn't get it.
Wow.
So, you know, and I think Stafford is the MVP. You're the real MVP, bro.
Yeah.
But, like, I think it's Stafford. It's a popularity contest, and you know, my same spiel about war. I don't care about awards. Well, whatever. Hey, it's defensive. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, done. Did you win a Super Bowl? Okay. That's what Stafford and, you know, honestly, Drake May wants to do as well. They don't think Denver's good enough, everybody. They don't think the Broncos are good enough, so prove them wrong.
I would look at this if I were a voter on MVP. Everybody's going to, and this is what everybody's going to do. They're going to say, oh, Drake's going to be in this conversation for the foreseeable future. Let's give Matthew this one here. Another one for Matthew because he's on the back now. He's on hole 17, basically, of his NFL career. Wouldn't you look at it like that?
Yeah, again, it's popularity contest. When these other things weigh into it,
yeah,
it's like I don't like when the other things weigh into it.
Yeah.
If a quarterback's always won, throwing 45 touchdowns or more, quarterback's going to win.
Probably the guy.
Yeah.
Another quick note on awards. We told you earlier, but if you missed it, Nick Bonito is a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. VJ, we mentioned this yesterday, Assistant Coach of the Year finalist and probably going to win it there on the AP side of it. But Coach of the Year, no mention for Sean Payton. He didn't even get to be a finalist, that's kind of the league still telling Sean, we don't like you.
Well, how would it be at NFL Honors right before the Super Bowl when they announced the Coach of the Year and Sean Payton's just like,
not
coaching
there.
in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Coaching in the Super Bowl.
He's upstairs in his his hotel room game planning with Stiddy.
They'll show the crowd and there'll be like an empty chair.
Yeah.
Sean Payton was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Kay Adams sitting right next.
Oh, no, if she's in the chair, he's in the chair. Dude. We know
He'll
how
be
that
there?
goes. Yeah.
Okay.
Where she is, he is.
Waka, 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 here.
All right, now I saw this yesterday, and I just the headline alone, I was like, what the hell? Apparently nobody's drinking booze anymore, right? The young people don't drink booze.
Oh, even Sean Payton said that when I talked about New Year's Eve. He's like, I didn't know it was New Year's Eve.
Right.
A lot of the younger athletes, they're focused on their bodies. And again, I'd say 90% of this league smokes weed. It's 100% in the NBA, pretty much.
Yeah.
So,
It's
all
about
right,
99.9 in
the
the
younger
NFL.
crowd, they're not the big drinkers that everybody used to be.
So CBS had a tweet that says 5 of the biggest alcohol makers in the world are sitting on what they describe as a lake of unsold alcohol because people aren't drinking anymore and they don't know what to do with a lake of unsold alcohol. Send it to Santa Clara, put it in a parking lot where the Broncos fans are hanging.
Okay.
I bet it would get drunk up pretty quick.
All right. A lake of alcohol.
A lake of unused alcohol is what it is. Does the next generation lean into it and just go nuts, or are we just done with booze? I'm not the biggest booze guy anymore. I'll have some wine, but that's...
I like on a hot day, maybe you're playing golf or whatever, like a cold beer on a hot day is really good. A nice little tumbler or something at night, winding down, whatever, that's really good.
I see, I don't drink at golf. I'm here to golf. I don't want anything to impede my already terrible swing.
And you're putting? You're so down on your putting.
Yeah, I know. I hate myself because I can't putt. But yeah, booze, there's a lot of it if you're interested.
Waka, 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 here.
All right, Cease, what's happening on your Twitter?
What I can say is on my Twitter timeline, how about this? The Broncos are paying Russell Wilson more money than their current skill positions combined.
What?
That's from our friends at Underdog. Russ this year making $32 million. Evan Ingram, Cortland Sutton, Marvin Mims, Bo Nix, R.J. Harvey, Troy Franklin, $31.7 million.
Wow. Whoa. That's kind of that slap. At least it's gone. At least it's done now.
Yeah.
But holy cow, was that a bad decision?
It's done now. It's opened it up, but it's one of those things of you're going to play in an AFC championship game. I believe you're going to go to the Super Bowl. I believe they're going to win the Super Bowl. And you're going to do it with a $30 million quarterback that's not here.
Sean Payton, the way he found Bo Nix and what it's now been with 14 wins and the number 1 seed. We were always going to remember George Payton as the guy that hired Nathaniel Hackett and brought Russell Wilson here.
Yeah.
Sean Payton saved George Payton's legacy in this city.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the performance between him and Bo.
Yeah, for sure. And it's George doing a good job of finding some late-round talent, but that was a miss, huge miss for George Payton, and they paid the price. And a credit to Greg Penner. What, you want to pay $83 million to this guy to go away? Okay, you better win.
When the guy's in the room that gave him all that money. He's sitting right next to you. You're like, wait, what?
Wait, you wanted me to pay him.
Yeah.
Now you want me to pay him to go away? Right. Okay, guys, we got to figure this out. But Greg Penner, you know what he does? He figures it out.
He writes the check.
And then a personal question.
Okay.
And it might be a little bit. I was almost nervous to bring this up to you today.
We're in the trust tree.
Did you like He-Man growing up?
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Did you see the trailer for the Masters of the Universe movie?
No.
You didn't? Oh, boy. Yeah, and Skeletor's at the end?
Yeah. Dude, who didn't like He-Man?
I know.
Born in the 80s. He was the man.
We were all watching it. Kev's like, what's He-Man? It's a masculine thing.
Yeah.
Totally, lots of muscles.
Right.
And a giant cat. Yes. Remember his cat changed?
Yeah.
And his cat, Tigra? What was his cat's name?
Oh,
It wasn't Tigra. What was his name?
I don't remember.
Anyway, somebody help us out in the tribe. But the Masters of the Universe trailer dropped yesterday. Look at Skeletor.
Dude.
I mean, my God.
And it's an actual movie. It's not a cartoon.
It's a live action. I know they did one. They did one back in the day with like Dolph Lundgren. So I was going to, if you didn't know Masters of the Universe, I was going to ask you about God of War. Because God of War is now
the video game God of War.
Yeah, God of War, but it's Opie from Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, okay.
The big dude, and he's in Remember the Titans, the big guy, whatever his name is. He's going to be Kratos. He's going to be the God of War. So I know we got some superhero stuff coming up, but if you love God of War, and it's a great game. Listen, I have all the PlayStations.
That's right. It was a PlayStation only thing.
Online, yeah, it's an exclusive for them. Good for you, bud. I'm not online because PlayStation Network sucks and Xbox Live rips. It rules. But it's like I've always respected and had fun playing God of War. Now that they got my guy Opie from Sons of Anarchy playing Kratos in God of War, that's awesome. But I'm just glad you like He-Man. I'm glad we can have the Skeletor talk and whatever his cat's name was.
I had a He-Man everything. Like He-Man undies. I'm like, I'm He-Man. Look at this. Dude, He-Man was the best.
Yeah, I met a cosplay lady, and she loved Orko. And I was like,
really?
I love Orko too.
That's just a fetish is what that is, dude. I don't know if she actually loves him. More of a quick fetish. Oh, I don't know if you got one more or not.
Yeah, that was it for today. Of the stuff that I can say. I got a bunch of stuff that it's not going to make the airwaves, everybody.
Yeah. Well, we can mention Latina Baddies. Check that out on Twitter, and you won't be disappointed.
And then there's one lady that does jump rope that's been going viral.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
You put out the tweet, I will like said tweet.
We'll take a look. We'll take a look at it. 11:45 every day, we check our X. What's on our timeline that we want to share and have some fun with. Now, let's get into it. Lunchtime on the Friday before the AFC Championship game. Tribe, we need to hear from you. Time to call your shot. How does this game go down? What's your score predictions? What are your mile-high moments? Our mile-high moments? We want you to share them on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043 and over on our YouTube page. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube. We'll catch up there and give ours next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Pauls and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Jewelry Graham. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We have just the right gift for your sweetheart this Valentine's Day. Any style, any budget. Like heart-shaped necklaces, birthstones, or hand-matched diamond studs. Getting engaged? Create a dream ring and choose from natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranted treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Montel Jordan in our ear holes hitting us with a sha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Oh!
Man, that's nice.
Perfect.
Thank you, Kevin Kistner, for the great Friday intro. It is a couple of days before the AFC and NFC championship games. We'll talk about the NFC championship a little bit more coming up at 12:45.
Okay.
Winners there. See who's going to face the Broncos in Super Bowl 60. But we want to hear from you, Tribe. It's a big last couple hours for you guys. Your mile-high moments. Wanted, encouraged. Want to hear from you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. And then the same deal over on our YouTube page. It's Denver Sports on YouTube. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. One request, put your name on your text with your mile-high moments, because on Monday, we're going to come back and look at our text line and see you guys calling your shots. So what's the one thing, the stat, the moment, the play that we're all going to be talking about come Monday? That's exactly what Mile High Moments are all about. Cecil, we mentioned it earlier, but there is a little extra juice in this. Keyshawn Booty and Sean Payton exchanging some words. Sean, you say it. He never says anything without a purpose.
Right.
So he said that, hey, the fans will have a couple of weeks to rest and get right after this game. Booty responds with says, hey, they can go rest and get right there in Cancun. Everybody hates the Patriots. I would imagine they feel the same way about us that we feel them over there in New England, and I like it that way. We're not friends. If you're a New England person today, I don't like you, and I'm not going to like you again until Sunday at 5 o'clock when the Broncos are going to Super Bowl 60.
Well, I'll put him on blast. My buddy Carlos texted me last night. He's like, dude, I love you, bro, but there's no way the Broncos win. I'm like, you're a Patriots fan, Carlos.
Yeah, come on, Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. I didn't text him back. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to participate in that with a Patriots fan.
You know I have a lot of sports hate. Several cities, teams,
You got hate in your heart. Let it out.
I don't know that it's more than New England because it's just Boston. I don't like the people. I don't like the basketball team. I don't like the football team. I don't like the baseball team. I don't like the mayor. I don't like the trash guy. I don't like anybody out there that has that stupid accent.
I don't like the people from Boston I know that are mildly racist against Mexicans.
Yeah.
Being a Chicano. And by the way, the whole I'm pretty light-skinned Chicano. The whole, you don't look Mexican, that's weird to me. It's like, what does that mean?
You're LSM, bro.
But I'm a light-skinned Mexican, light-skinned Chicano. I will get so many, pretty racist things said to me because people don't know.
Really?
Or people don't, yeah, for sure. Ask any LSM.
Wow.
Any LSM. You get it a lot, and either you, or you, tell them, dude, I'm Chicano. Come on. Boston people? All the time. I had somebody tell me, I'm uncomfortable because there's some Mexicans working at my house. I'm like,
oh, my God.
Really? You're going to say that? You're going to say that to me? So, yeah.
That's so dumb.
I don't know if I can quite say what I wanted to say, but, forget you, Boston.
Yeah.
There's another F word I would use there, but forget you is what I'll use for now.
I want to get into Mile High Moments, our kind of game plan thoughts of this, that I'm going to give some of my keys to the game, Cease, before we jump into Mile High Moments. But you tell me, you were out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit yesterday. You got a chance to talk with VJ, locker room stuff, kind of a little bit of a vibe of what was going down and how confident and maybe even locked in you think Vance Joseph is.
Yeah, I believe, and that's my 100% term, it's locked in Vance Joseph. It's Vance Joseph not thinking about what this game could mean for, it's not Vance Joseph thinking about Arizona and who's going to be my quarterback and can Jarrett Stidham go with me. It's none of that. None of that. It shouldn't be that for any of us. Any of us. It reminds me of the whole when people are talking about extending J.K. Dobbins. Don't do any of that. And I know reporters are just trying to find a story or whatever. There's plenty to talk about during a regular season. There's no time to talk about, was Vance Joseph going to take the Cardinals job? We already know he is. Mm-hmm. Okay? That's done. Okay? It's this game. And he's so dialed in, he brushed off the questions about it, multiple questions about it, because that's not what it's about. He isn't doing this so it's I can go get that job. He's doing it so this team can win a championship.
Well, you know what? To even further your point, what did he say? Well, I guess it was last week's interview because he had done the interviews during the bye week. He said, you know what's got me into this position and will continue to get me in this position? Winning.
Right.
And you know what else? I'm with you. I think VJ's going to Arizona. Win, lose, draw, whatever it is. He's the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals next year. But you know what his agent's telling him? And every smart agent in the world is going to go, hey, you're right. Winning got you here. Winning has now brought you back into a conversation as to being a head coach. You're probably going to get a head coaching job.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go into that final meeting and have them by the short hairs and say, I just won the Super Bowl. Price tag went up. Time to pay the piper. I'm the piper.
Yeah.
Let's talk dollars.
Yeah, and there's a time for that business to be taking place.
Mm-hmm.
It's not now.
No, it's February 9th. That's when, let's get through the parade. February 12th-ish. Maybe the 13th. That's when the business will be
That's when we can say goodbye to Vance Joseph.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But isn't that, again, if you were an agent, you know agents, that's exactly what you're telling your guy. Dude, who cares about the calls and the texts and the emails and trying to set something up? I'll handle all that after you're done.
Right.
When, and the negotiating table is all of us talking and them listening and writing down numbers.
Well, and isn't it, when someone is locked in, isn't it just certainty of who you are? Vance Joseph knows what's on the line.
Yeah.
He's not, ignorant to what's around him, but he also knows what his job is. His job right now is to be the best defensive coordinator as possible for the Denver Broncos. So it's no sort of distraction. I couldn't interview this week because of whatever, but next week no. Dude, who cares? You got a Super Bowl on the line. You can go to the Super Bowl with a win on Sunday. It has been so long since we've said that. Mm-hmm. I'm getting chills saying that and regaling that to everyone out there right now. You win, you go to the Super Bowl. It's the greatest feeling. You got to get there, and then you got to win the thing.
You got to win it. That's exactly it. You have to win that football game. How do they do that? I've got 3 keys to the game that I think they accomplish these 3 things. They win that football game, and you're right, Cecil, they are on their way to Super Bowl 60. Key number 1 is what we've been talking about throughout the entire week. It's run the football. A minimum of 25 is where I wanted it to start at, but I think we can agree on what we talked about earlier. Get as close to 35 as you can, and we're going to be okay with that number. If I get here on Monday and we're talking about like 28 rushing attempts and they've won the game, bravo.
Yeah.
Good job. You've accomplished that. But I want this to be as easy as possible, and I'm not saying easy because it's never going to be that. It's not supposed to be easy in the AFC Championship game. Maybe the better term is I want Jarrett to be in the best position to take his team to the Super Bowl, and that's not by Jarrett throwing the ball 35 times. It's by him turning around and handing the ball off about 35 times.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Whatever that number is, the minimum is 25.
Yeah,
minimum
that's the
25.
Floor. That's the floor.
That's the floor. If you can get it closer to 35, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. It's exactly what you want. But 25 is that number. Establish that ground game and set up the play action passing for Jarrett Stidham so that he can work off of that. Once you do that, you can have whatever you like. I'm sing-songy today. I'm feeling it today. I'm not even through my second Mountain Dew.
Dang.
And I'm ready to go. And this is an incredible opportunity for Sean Payton to go, you know what? With JK, without JK, whatever that decision is, he's got to run the ball. And he knows that. And having the intent to run the ball will be one of the factors that gives you a win for the Broncos.
Run the ball. Key number 1. Key number 2, sticking with the run game, shutting it down, and then add a layer to that in the passing game because Ramondre Stevenson, that's my second key. Slow him down. I don't think you're going to stop him because I believe the Patriots are going to give him all the opportunities to make an impact in this game. They don't trust Travion Henderson in pass protection right now, and their quarterback's putting the ball on the ground at an alarming rate. So why even put yourself in a position to be where you're chasing points because of multiple turnovers? Ramondre Stevenson's going to play a big chunk of this game. Can they keep him under, I said like 100 yards and 50 yards passing? I probably need to lower that, honestly. Like, can he be around or just barely north of 100 total yards? And if they can do that, keep him in check, I think they're sitting pretty.
Yeah, and it's incredible to think about. And I've had great debates about Stevenson when he came out of college because I was like, you talking about the fullback guy? And one of my buddies in the scouting community is like, no, he didn't catch much in college, but he's a receiver. And what's he turned into? A receiving back, like a big power back that runs routes. He does double moves. Are you kidding me? Like he runs receiver type routes as a running back. So as a runner, he's already enough to deal with because he's a big body. And on that list of caused missed tackles in the postseason, R.J. Harvey, number 1, 63% of his carries and his touches lead to at least one missed tackle. 63% of the time. Number 2 is somebody else who's not in the playoffs. And then number 3 is Ramondre Stevenson at 30%.
Whoa.
But 30%, think of that. RJ, 63% of the time somebody's missing a tackle on him. But 30% of the time it's Ramondre. Now, Ramondre's different because it's the power. With RJ, it's like the glancing blows because you never get a really good shot on that kid, and he's got a low center of gravity. That's why it's 63% of the time he's going to make you miss. Ramondre is going to do it 30% of the time. He's probably just going to run your ass over. So you got to be ready for that.
And as far as a runner, it was Travion that had the most rushing yards on the football team. But I actually, him running the football, yes, it's a threat. I feel pretty good about that matchup because of how big and nasty the bodies are on the interior defensive line and how good, I'll give him some credit here, Alex Singleton is plugging those holes, and his anticipation is, probably not many better than him at anticipating what gap he has to fill. But then what you're talking about, dude, it's nightmare fuel. A double move from the running back with Alex Singleton covering, and then again, we're seeing that 49 in the back of his jersey chase that dude downfield, and that's about the simplest throw that Drake make. That's just touch over the top.
Yep.
And Ramondre is out there in space.
Yeah, out there in space, and then it's a field flipping play. He's not a speedster, but if he gashes you on some sort of 30, 40-yard reception, that's not great, Bob. You want to limit that. Limit Ramondre Stevenson as much as possible.
He is a big, big threat, and VJ has to shut him down. Third and final key for me is this defense. Staying on the defensive side of the football, I think we need to be +2 in the turnover category, or 4 a week ago, because Josh Allen and his inability to hold on to the football and toss a couple of interceptions. I don't need it to be that number, but I do think it needs to be +2. So can you play a clean game and take 2 away from the Patriots, or can you make good on a Stidham mistake if that comes and double it up? +2, I think, is the minimum for me, because I look at that +2 with this kind of game. If it turns into 6 points with a couple field goals, that could be the difference. If it turns into 10 points because it's a field goal and a touchdown, that is the difference in the game.
That is the difference for this team, and you've got to look at those two quarterbacks. Drake May is the MVP level type of player. Jarrett Stidham's a backup, but we know this with Sean Payton and backups. With second string guys, not because he had to go to like Ian Book a couple of times.
Yeah.
Sean Payton has a 76% win percentage with a second string quarterback.
Wow.
He's 13-4 with a second string quarterback.
That's a great number.
Yeah, that's an absolute great number. And that's why, like, Drake May's going to do his thing. Jarrett Stidham, you do your thing. Make sure your number is greater in terms of those turnovers and sacks for one Drake May. Jarrett Stidham, take care of that ball. You'll win this game.
Do you know who Danny Perkins is? He does FS1. And
wasn't he on Stink Show? Breakfast Ball or whatever?
Didn't get a watch that.
He was on Breakfast Ball, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Breakfast Ball. Yeah.
I know him from The Score in Chicago. He's like a legendary radio guy. That gave up a really good radio job to take an okay TV job. How'd that work out, Danny? He's on talking about this game today. Not a big believer in the Denver Broncos. Take a listen.
More likely the Patriots blow out the Broncos or the Broncos upset the Patriots. Parkins.
So I think the game will be close, so my prediction is not either one of these, but more likely is Patriots blowout.
There we go.
Right? I mean, it has to be on the board that Jarrett Stidham is just bad. If we don't think that Bo Nix is great, maybe league average, somewhere around there, maybe slightly above average, and this is his backup.
Oh, my God.
Who thinks
so
that?
Jarrett Stidham is worse than a quarterback who is league average, and Drake May this year is a top 2 quarterback.
I can't hear this
in the
guy.
Sport. That's a huge disadvantage. Like, we've seen, if we define blowout as what? Double digits?
Yeah.
Right?
14. More than, yeah.
All right, well, Jacksonville, right? That's the only team that blew out Denver this year.
One.
Yeah, it happened once, and that game was 34-20. Bo Nix had a fumble and a pick, and Trevor Lawrence played a great game. Now, those turnovers only actually did lead to 3 points, but it was just a lot of empty
Right, get
possessions
to it, Danny. Come
for
on.
Denver
Get to your
because
terrible
of
point.
Inconsistent quarterback play. And
Terrible.
so Jarrett Stidham, it is obviously on the board. This is too much for him. 4 career starts, 0 passes this year, that he is completely overwhelmed by the moment, and that would lead to a blowout.
All right, so how does he know that this is overwhelmed by him?
He's
Jarrett actually
overwhelmed.
Talked about it being in the moment.
This guy's like Timu Nick Wright.
I didn't really look at the Jacksonville game as a blowout. They didn't. They got outscored 17-3. The second half, I guess, was a blowout.
Yeah. But either way, like, just can we have people that haven't watched the Broncos stop talking about the Broncos, please? We are all now dumber from hearing what's his name, Danny Perkins.
Danny Parkins.
We are now dumber for hearing Danny Perkins like say that. Like, it's just that was nonsensical. Well, Jarrett Stidham's a backup, so blowout's got to be on the table. What? Dude, come on, no ball.
How is there
no
not
ball?
How is there not a blowout on the other table on the other side because of who the Broncos defense is? What if Drake May has 3 fumbles and an interception in the game? What if they do to Drake what they did to Josh? This can't be a blowout on the other side?
Not according to Danny Perkins. That is garbage reasoning there. Terrible. I've heard terrible things. This is the worst thing I've ever heard. I mean, my God, this guy has no idea about the Denver Broncos whatsoever. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to me? Why did you play that?
We got to get that guy's agent. If he's got a TV job and we're just doing radio here, certainly have better takes than what that guy's got going on. All right, let's do it. Let's give out some mile-high moments. Cecil, why don't you start, because you've been talking about yours since Monday.
Monday.
What is your mile-high moment?
Mile-high moment with Jarrett Stidham in at quarterback means Evan Ingram's going to have a big game. Now, I'm not saying 8 for 93 and a touchdown. However, there is a touchdown in the fourth quarter coming for Evan Ingram to put this Broncos team over the top. It's going to be a tight one. It's going to be there's a blowout stuff out of it. A blowout. Come on. Tell me you haven't watched the Broncos without telling me you haven't watched the Broncos. And Danny worked with Stink We couldn't text Stink.
Yeah.
We just watched Stink leave the beautiful building and get in his beautiful Ford Raptor. He's on, he's texting as he's walking to his truck. I was like, is he texting Sean McVay? Is he texting Sean Payton? Well, Danny Perkins, you should have texted Stink so Stink could drop some knowledge on you and actually tell you what's going on with the Denver Broncos so you would be more informed.
I really like that several tribe members are saying, #tribe, let's blow up Danny Perkins on internet. Do it, please. Go. Do it now.
Do it now, please, and thank you. This is the thing. Evan Ingram's going to get a touchdown in the fourth quarter to help this Broncos team put them over the top. In a close game, a tight game, Evan Ingram's going to make all the difference.
Evan Ingram, your mile-high moment, a big-time game. We'd all give him a pass for the, let's call it, the kind of forgettable season that he has had if he shows up in a major way in the final two games of this season, AFC Championship and, of course, the Super Bowl. I'd absolutely love to see that. Mr. Kistner, Kevin Kistner, can you narrow it down to one mile-high moment for us?
One.
Just one, for now.
Not two or three.
Not two or three.
Just one.
Just one.
Okay, I'll try. Mike Liss mentioned something from the Patriots side. Their kicker is a rookie. That ball is going to be weighing like 5 pounds to kick on Sunday afternoon because it's going to be so cold.
Yeah, it is.
And his name is Andres Borregales. He has missed. I got some kicking notes.
Okay.
He's missed 5 field goals this year.
Okay.
He's missed 2 extra points.
Wow.
His longest field goal is only 59. He can't even get 60. Like, come on, dude. Like 60 is the new 20 in football. But then I was thinking, the last AFC Championship the Broncos were in, their kicker, Gostkowski, missed an extra point. That's why the Patriots had to go for 2.
Okay.
And Akeem Talib
nice
batted it up in
nice
the air.
memory.
And that was the Bill Belichick rule, to move the field goal back, the extra point back. I think the Patriots' rookie kicker misses 1 kick in this game, and that's going to be the biggest difference maker.
And Denver wins like 2019 or whatever.
2019, 17, 16.
Wow.
There's going to be an issue with that score.
He's kind of the kicker guru, He's got this weird, like, interstellar thing going on with kickers around the NFL.
Yeah, where's McManus at?
Were you a kicker in your former life?
No.
Oh, he's been reincarnated.
Do you
as
have a leg?
Radio broadcaster?
I have 2 legs, but I can't kick very far.
I'm not going to ask about the third one. Anyway, let's move on.
Are any of us good kickers? Nobody's good at kicking the ball.
No.
Big Al was.
Oh,
of course,
that's
Stink
true.
is.
That's
Stink
true.
with the little tiny chicken legs.
Yeah, he's got those little
You know,
legs.
he's a Gaston is what you called him, right?
He's Gaston from
He's
Beauty and the
Gaston.
Beast,
Yeah, totally Gaston. Mark Schlereth is good at kicking. Big Al's good at kicking. When those guys are just good at everything.
Yeah, their God-gifted abilities.
Yeah.
Makes us look like
You ever seen
idiots.
Stink on a driving range?
No, I'd probably be pissed.
Yeah.
I'm sure he could hit the ball a mile.
He'll go over the net at Topgolf. They'll get mad at him. But he's Mark Schlereth, so you can't get mad at him.
I think I've told you about my buddy Jordan.
He can rip it over the net.
He played football at LSU. He's a Gaston, too. They're the same build. And, dude, he can hit it a freaking country mile. He can't putt for you-know-what, but outside of that, he's hitting that ball far. All right, my mile-high moment, and I'm going to get to you guys in the tribe on the text line, see if you can get some on YouTube as well.
Oh, yeah.
I've been talking about him all week, man, and I think he is going to make an impact. He owed us 4 points after a drop in the end zone last week, and he came through. I think little Jordan Humphrey gets himself another touchdown this week. That's my mile-high moment. In fact, we'll go over our scores later. I think there's one Broncos touchdown, and it's little Jordan Humphrey that
What's in your
catches it.
cup?
Sugar-free Gatorade.
You're calling a mile-high moment at little Jordan Humphrey?
Did you see him last week? He should have had 2, Cecil, but his ass can't catch the football.
Okay.
And now he's going to get more opportunity to play. Pat Bryant was full. That's a conversation we should have. That might take some of it.
I think he's coming back.
Troy Franklin, I don't know, is going to go, and even if he is very, very limited. Yeah, and by the way, when Jarrett Stidham is scout team quarterback, who's scout team wide receiver 1? His name's little Jordan Humphrey. That's who he's throwing the football to.
Okay, I thought you were going to say A.T. Perry, but
no, that's your world.
I'll bring you a coffee on Monday. Little Jordan gets a touchdown.
All right.
I'll bring you a coffee
All right.
on Monday.
Hell yeah. Little Jordan Humphrey, he's fine in the end zone.
Okay, mile-high moments abound on our YouTube chat, so keep them flowing in, man.
So you go, you went Ingram, Kevin goes kicker, I go LJH as my mile-high moment. We got a mile-high moment here from, oh no, this is My mile-high moment. People are still taking shots at Zach. Broncos win the Super Bowl. Zach Bye converts to a Broncos fan.
I thought he was going to anyway. That's why I asked him on Monday, because remember on Friday he said, whoever wins, I'm riding with them. And I was like, okay, is that through the rest of the playoffs, or is that like, are you done being a Bills fan? I mean, he loves Denver.
Yeah.
He's here for 8 years. He should be a Broncos fan, honestly. Or just like me, like not a fan, where you're supporting, you're talking about the entire league. I personally believe that I can't be a fan with what I do because I have to analyze the entire league. ZB should either not be a fan of any team or be a Broncos fan. He should have retired, put away
the Bills.
Yes, and you know, he's got a array. He's got a wardrobe with many different teams, many different interests. I think the Bills stuff he can leave in the closet. Just hang up the jersey. Retire as a Bills fan, Zach Bye.
Yeah.
That's my recommendation.
I like that. JR in Thornton. What's up, JR?
JR.
I love the show. OMG. Who was that clown? Danny Perkins. Parkins is his name. Find him on Twitter and make fun of him. May is going to get intercepted 2 times.
2 of them
Holy
things.
Cow, dude. Fumble 4 times.
What?
Get sacked 4 times. And the Broncos, JR, all that's going to happen and the Broncos are still going to win 27-24. I feel like if all that goes down and they still only win by 3, I would be I'm not going to be disappointed in a win. But I think if all that happens, shouldn't we be talking about a beatdown on Drake May in the
look
Pats?
at what happened with Josh Allen. I mean, if I had told you before the game, Josh Allen's going to have 1 million turnovers, Broncos are barely going to win, that'd have been odd, right? Just get the W. Get the W. My high moment on our YouTube chat from Pied Piper. Another Crumb touchdown. It means I'm going to be crying again.
Yeah.
My man Frank Crumb getting another touchdown. Love that. This one, mile high moment.
You think Sean would go? Is it Crumb that gets it, or is it? Do we get a Palcho? Is it somebody else that gets?
What's
that
the old
one?
rule in sports? Run it until they stop it.
That's right.
You ain't stopping Frank Crumb, baby. Big 73 on the field, so let him have it. This one coming in, mile high moment from Daniel Surtain, pick 6, and Cooper scoop and score. Well, there's your 14 points.
Wow.
Your offense can play defense by keeping Drake May cold on the sidelines. Your defense can play offense with a scoop and score or a pick 6. I like that there as well.
One of our texters is challenging your mile high moment. They want to bet you push-ups that your mile high moment doesn't come true.
Well, what's their mile high moment? I got to know that before we do this whole push-up thing.
I don't see one. They have to give us one.
Yeah, give me one and then we'll talk. The push-up thing's a little...
50 push-ups. That's not that many. You can do 50
everybody could do 50 push-ups. Come on.
I don't know about everybody.
Landlord. Oh, wait, not landlord. Landon. Landon said, mile high moment, Marvin Mims, kick return for a touchdown.
There we go.
Woo! Yes.
You need points any way you can get them in a game like this. Marvin stepping up. He was the hero last week with his catches and that big touchdown. Why not do it on special teams, which you're kind of recognized for at this point? Keep them coming,
Broncos Maniac says Frank Crumb looks like the Hamburglar.
I don't know that I've put that together.
I don't think he looks like the Hamburglar. Actually, it calls him the Cheeseburglar. Was there a Cheeseburglar? I thought there was just Mayor McCheese.
Yeah.
Hamburglar. Who was the pirate guy? I'm going through the McDonald's mascots for all of us 80s kids. Who was the pirate guy? There was a pirate, right?
I think so.
Right? And then there were the little fry guys. Remember the fry guys?
I remember the fry guys.
Yeah, so you had Grimace.
Yeah.
Grimace gets stoned, by the way. That's the whole Grimace. Grimace is a stoner. I don't know if people knew that. Maybe that's why he eats so many Big Macs.
Does he look like Frank?
But Frank has hair.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to have hair on him.
Hamburglar ain't got no damn hair. Somebody Photoshop that for us. Use AI, whatever. Get us that picture of Frank Crumb in a Hamburglar outfit.
Frank Crumb is the Hamburglar. I kind of like the nickname idea. Is he our
Hamburglar?
He does look like the Hamburglar.
He does eat a lot.
Yeah. I mean, you're not that size without eating some hamburgers in your life.
Up in Laramie.
I told you he's got a 3-year-old son who will whoop my ass, dude. That kid is 6'2", 200 pounds right now. 3 years old. It's unbelievable, that kid. All right, let's get back to the Broncos side on the defensive side and what VJ has to do. Who's VJ's biggest priority, to shut or slow down this season? Is it the quarterback, that running back, or how about the tight end that's been a bugaboo for the Broncos all season long? We'll answer that and hear from Vance next.
The 2 best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at the Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there. It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
All right, football fans. Foundation Kia wants you to catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Kia Sportage plug-in hybrid.
We got cars, yes we do!
With all-wheel drive, bold style, and smart tech that reads the field, this SUV is built for the mile high.
Woohoo!
Go Gridiron! Go big savings! Go Foundation! See us in Wheat Ridge or visit foundationkia.com and catch a ride.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Tobu and Cecil.
Here we go, Kev. I like this for a little fire-up music. Are we getting
We play a lot of Linkin Park on this show,
Yeah.
which is good. We need a little more Limp Bizkit, maybe some Radiohead. I don't know.
Are we going to get a famous Kevin Kistner montage today?
Would you guys like a montage today?
Of course, always and forever.
Yeah, something to end the show with?
Yes.
AFC Championship.
There we go.
Take out the stupid Patriots
That's
again.
right. That's what the Broncos do, man. They beat the Patriots at home in the AFC Championship game. That is what they have done in their history. VJ is going to have a really, really tough job in this game, and he talked to the media yesterday. Cecil was out there for it. One of the questions posed to the Broncos defensive coordinator is there any added or extra pressure for your defense to perform now that you know the offense does not have QB1 and Bo Nix?
I don't feel that. I think we want to play better than we played last week. Every week again, guys. When we play on Saturday or Sunday, we correct. And we look forward to making fast improvements. So that's the same deal this week. No different. We watched the tape and it wasn't good in certain spots, and we're going to fix that and move forward. And keep chasing that perfect game. It's always hard to chase and find, but that's what we're chasing. Just playing better each week and being as good as we possibly can.
Keep chasing that perfect game. I like that term a lot. That would indicate there hasn't been a perfect game yet, and I'm sure every NFL coach will tell you that doesn't exist at the NFL level. But I love that there isn't that added extra pressure. Now, VJ's saying it. Cease, you've talked to some of the guys in the locker room, and they might not admit that to you. But I'm a human being. I think there's probably in the back of every defensive player's mind going, hey, I got to step the hell up because I'm not only playing for me or Coop across from me or Zach next to me. I'm playing for Bo Nix, too. And that dude would give up anything to be here. I got to go out and give a little extra juice to make good on Bo.
Yeah, make good on Bo and support your team that got you here as well. And that's why this week we made sure to, talk about Bo, give Bo all the, credit that he deserves. But I'm not going to disrespect the other 21 starters on this team. They got him there too.
Yep.
Bo's a big piece of it. Kev, don't put me on the list, but Bo's not playing. That sucks. Everyone else is. Go. Win. Do it for Bo. Do it for yourselves. Do it for Broncos country. I don't care what the answer is. All I know is it's a results-based business, and the Broncos, it's another BTA Sunday coming up on the Patriots.
A little BTA Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Payton going back to his Wednesday press conference and a couple of the things that he had to say about Jarrett Stidham. You brought this up, I believe it was Monday, when we talked about what Hostetler and Nick Foles have done, because Nick had the tweet early, or what was it, after the game, giving Broncos country a little bit of hope and following the footsteps of what he has done. Sean talked about that, what he can do following those footsteps.
Well, it's a team game, right? And so, both cases, there were different scenarios. The key is, how we as a team prepare this week for the team we're getting ready to play Sunday, and we're playing a real good team. So both teams ended up with the same record. And so that's really the short answer.
So you keep saying that. All right, it's a team game. It's a team game. I want to trust him and believe him at his words and go, it's a team game. You know who else is on the team? Your running backs.
You're right.
Why do you ignore them so much?
Yeah.
Now, I want those words to ring true on Sunday. It is a team game. Involve your running backs.
Yeah, involve the backs, please, as many as possible and as much as possible on the ground. And it's one of those weeks where Marvin Mims lined up in the backfield. Let's do it again. Toss play to Marvin. He can make plays. I want more Marvin Mims. Even though Pat Bryant's likely to play with a Guardian cap, by the way, it's my opinion. Nothing's official, but I think he's going to play. I think he's going to wear a Guardian cap. You have Pat Bryant out there. That doesn't mean you go away from Marvin. Marvin Mims is such a playmaker, so I'm with you with the running backs, and I want to throw in a little addendum because I wouldn't mind Marvin Mims getting a carry or two. And if you can get that number to 25 for the backfield, and does that include Jarrett Stidham, by the way, as a runner?
No.
Your number?
No.
Okay,
No.
So just the backfield. So can I include Marvin?
Yeah.
Give me one or two for Marvin, please. And that's going to help benefit that team, benefit the number, use the time of possession, grind down your opponent. And when it's cold, these guys aren't going to want to hit. They're not going to want to hit. The ground feels like concrete. The ball feels like concrete. You ever fall on a ball on a frozen field?
That's what Kevin's saying. Those kickers are going to be kicking a rock out there.
Yeah, your kickers are kicking a rock out there. Will Lutt's going to have, his foot's going to be a little painful after this one. But that's what it's going to take. And you have a guy like Marvin with that speed, it's not necessarily going to be a sloppy track, but if it's like a slick track or, a little icy or just a little snowy, a little whatever, Marvin Mims in that speed, he could be the difference maker. I want Marvin Mims touching the ball again, and if it's as a runner to get to that 25 number, as long as you'll include that in the number,
Oh, yeah, it's in there.
I'm okay with that. Get Marvin Mims the ball.
Dude, I'm looking at Marvin's stats from the season on Pro Football Reference.
Okay.
I would not have guessed he had 12 rush attempts this year. Last year he had 13, which is the most he's ever had as a football player in only a 3-year career. But in the regular season, he still had 12 rushing attempts. It felt like 4 because it was so few and far between. And maybe that's Sean trying to do a little bit more, and you trusted RJ this year more than you did Javonte last year. But I'm with you, man. I'm not opposed to – I want 25, 30 carries. Like if RJ's getting 20 of those things and Jalil's getting 7 or 8 and Marvin makes up for the rest, 2 or 3 to get us to 30, I'm not opposed to that either. By the way, his 12 rushes, 3 of the 12 has been converted into first downs. So it's a guy that 2nd and long, 3rd and short, you kind of get that trickery. He can be out there to be your dude.
Yeah, you can be out there and be your dude and just make sure to have that emphasis in this game. Sean Payton, don't go away from the ground game, man. He's running on it, and even he told Mike Kliss that he would have it on there just for him.
Yeah, just for Mike.
Well, just for us. Just for the win. Just for the Super Bowl, Sean. The pressure is all on New England. Much like last week and the pressure was all on Buffalo, the pressure is right there. Every New England station, all they're doing is talking about the Super Bowl, right? Right?
That's right.
WEEI, all those Boston hacks, all they're doing is talking about how, oh, this is easy, get it out the way, everybody stay healthy, Santa Clara, here we come. I want those travel plans canceled.
Do you know what they're doing today? They're on their radio shows, and I don't know what their radio shows are, 3 or 4 hours long. They're making fun of the Broncos for bringing Jarrett Stidham to an AFC championship game.
Right.
That's what they're doing today. One more from Sean that I wanted to get to. We didn't hear on Wednesday how he's been talking to Jarrett throughout the week about not overthinking this. Don't put a bunch of pressure on yourself. Just go out and be who you are.
That's his personality. He's gonna rip it, you know, and that'll be our approach. I mean, hey, he's got this calm demeanor that I think suits him well. He's played in big games, college. You know, I said this at the start of the season. I felt like our 2 was inside the best 32. And I think everyone feels that way, but that's why that sign was important. And you don't know when it's happening. I'm glad it happened.
All right, so that's the confidence that he has. Now, you're around Jarrett more than I am. He does have that confidence. He's calm, cool, and collected at a podium where there's not 300-pound dudes trying to crush him. Does he have that same confidence, in your opinion, throughout this entire game? Or is there, again, if you're the Patriots side of this, like, we can go and rattle this dude?
Yeah, and that's the thing with Jarrett Stidham. And the thing that I love about his confidence, there's no rattling Jarrett Stidham. In this game, let's say that first quarter, as you've mentioned, and I kind of push back a little bit, like, hey, if they're 3 and out in that first drive, first couple of drives, they're using the running game, though, like using time, I don't think it's a case where it's like, whoa, the stage is too big for Jarrett Stidham. That's not him at all whatsoever. That it's kind of a dangerous thing, but he'll go out there and throw 3 picks and go throw 3 touchdowns. That's Jarrett Stidham. You don't want him to throw 3 picks. But it's not going to change his game. It's not like, oh, now it's going to. Don't leave anything behind. Like put it all out there. Jarrett Stidham's going to do that. It's balls to the walls time.
That's right. Can't hold anything back, right? That's what we've been saying all week.
Yep.
All right, we told you at 12:45. We want to do a couple of things. Quick little Broncos break, but figure out who's going to play the Broncos in Super Bowl 60, who wins the NFC side of that, and a couple of new names, familiar names, but new names joining the AFC West on coaching staffs around this division. We'll talk about what that means for the Broncos next.
How will Sean Payton scheme things up for Jarrett Stidham? Will the Broncos defense find ways to generate more turnovers? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and Cecil. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Remember the movie It's a Wonderful Life? The one with Jimmy Stewart, who plays the part of a hometown banker named George Bailey. This is Glenn Jammerot. I'm president of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. George Bailey cared about others, about doing the right thing. When times got tough, George Bailey stood by his customers in every way he could. Alpine Bank believes in those same values. We believe that caring about you, in good times and in tough times, caring will enable your family, your business, your community, and our nation as a whole to prosper in ways we've never seen before. Alpine Bank believes, we know, that all our futures depend on one thing: caring about one another. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Let's pick who's going to go to the Super Bowl from the NFC side. And we'll do that in just a couple minutes. Couple things to talk about that's going on. Oh, you're right there, Cecil?
My dude ain't coughed like that since back in the day, yo. Nothing like that going on in the studio yet.
Yeah, let's get a sponsor and see what happens.
Hey.
We're going to pick that Rams-Seahawks game, but there's a couple of things in the AFC West that matter, and we haven't got a chance to yet talk about, so let's spend a couple minutes doing that before we pick winner on the NFC side. Cecil Lammy, Eric Bieniemy is back in Kansas City. I saw it all over with you crybaby Chiefs fans living in the rearview mirror talking about, well, he's going to come back and Mahomes has never been as good as he's been when EB was around. Woo-hoo! And I know there's some rumors and stuff about it's a little difficult to deal with Eric Bieniemy from time to time because, well, he's old school and today people are kind of soft. But is EB back in the AFC West, back there in KC, means that Mahomes will return to form?
He's returning to form anyway.
Wouldn't have anything to do with their offensive coordinator?
Yeah, and I say that. I like EB. I say that with all due respect. Like, Mahomes is going to bounce back anyway. Now, when can he be out there? That's the main thing. At the timing of his injury, Pat Mahomes may not be back until, October. That might be early.
Yeah.
So we have to time that up. But he's coming back. There's going to be a Chiefs, they're almost 3.0 of Mahomes. Not that he's almost done with his career, but
just different versions of that.
If he's suiting up, he's a difference maker.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a factor, and they're going to be a factor, and Kansas City is going to be right back into the mix a year from now. Right there. So, Chiefs are down this year. Yeah, screw you, Kansas City, whatever you want to say. They're not going to be down for long. So EB back, and he'll get to ride that wave to a non-head coaching job.
Yeah.
I've always made the joke, Jim Leonard's going to be a head coach before Eric Bieniemy is. Eric Bieniemy's never going to be a head coach because of the old school, because of his coaching style. And, yeah, it's a little rough, but with Andy Reid, he'll keep him in check.
I tend to agree with you, but I will also say this, that when Eric Bieniemy and Patrick Mahomes were doing their thing and winning all kinds of games and going to Super Bowls and everybody's calling him the second coming of the Tom Brady, Josh McDaniels, they're just going to run it there. That was true then. Let's fast forward to about 3 or 4 years. I don't know when Eric Bieniemy was last with the Chiefs because that's not my job to know that, but the Broncos weren't who the Broncos were. The Patriots weren't who the Patriots are. The Jags certainly aren't who the Jags were at this point. Now, Buffalo, really, Patrick Mahomes had to go, all right, Buffalo, Baltimore, and then maybe Cincinnati. Well, now those teams are still around, and you add the teams that I talked about. It's not just this free path for Patrick Mahomes to go dominate the AFC like it was a few years ago.
Right, yeah, it's not that free path. Buffalo will be there, whoever their head coach is. We know that, and that's the way it's going to be. And, by the way, the Phillip Rivers thing?
Coaching in Buffalo or being interviewed in Buffalo.
So is that now, we have the Rooney Rule.
Yeah.
Where a minority coach needs to be interviewed, and most teams, follow that rule. Every team has to follow that rule, but there's legit minority coaches, and the coaching world, unfortunately, is a good old boy network. It just is.
Always will be.
And it always will be. NFL has put the Rooney Rule in. I think with Phillip Rivers, there needs to be a Looney Rule. Where it's just do something crazy.
Yeah.
We're going to interview somebody that hey, that high school coach, let's go interview him. Right? So we have the Rooney Rule. Very important. We can have the Looney Rule, too, where it's just crazy. Throw out somebody crazy. Who's going to be your head coach?
Imagine going from Sean McDermott, who had no idea what he was doing, to Phillip Rivers, who doesn't even know how to win a big game as a player, and he's going to teach Josh how to do it?
Well, we had that with the Raiders, and he's a friend, so I say this lovingly, but when Mike Mayock was hired as the GM, Mayock had never even been a scout. He'd played.
Mm-hmm. Look who the owner is.
Yeah. So I'm throw a Looney Rule in there.
Yeah.
Looney Rule's okay.
What's Mike Mayock do now?
He does a little bit of Westwood One radio or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a little bit. Does some games.
He's just a rich dude.
Yeah, just kind of retired. I think his daughter Leia works for FanDuel or something like that. So she does some stuff in the media. So that's cool. Leia's really good as well.
You want to talk more about nepotism? All right, and then the last one before we pick a game here. How about Mike McDaniels? Now, this one's weird to me. He says, I'm good on Cleveland. I don't want to interview anymore. Takes a job in Los Angeles with the Chargers, but is also still interviewing with the Buffalo Bills. So he might be in the AFC West. He might not be if the Bills offer him a gig. And I'm imagining it's part of the conversation out there with Josh Allen sitting in on everything. But
yeah.
Let's say Mike McDaniel stays in the AFC West. How much better does he make Justin Herbert and the Chargers?
Yeah, the Chargers will still choke, but Mike McDaniel can draw up a hell of an offense.
I think he like where Herbert is right now, which is a pretty damn good level.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit more room for him that maybe Mike can get out.
Well, I think it'd be bad for the Broncos because it'd be great for Omarion Hampton.
Ooh, yeah.
Omarion Hampton is about to be a superstar if Mike McDaniel's running that offense. Now, Omarion Hampton, I didn't have a first-round grade on him. He wasn't a first-round graded player. But he's also that type of guy. And you can produce and be a superstar. Look at Jonathan Taylor, wasn't a first-rounder. Should have been to the Chiefs, by the way, instead of Clyde Edwards-Helaire. But, like, Omarion Hampton is going to turn into Jonathan Taylor with Mike McDaniel. So get ready for that. This AFC West, that's why I say it's their best shot. This AFC West is going to be incredibly tough. Get Bo back. Bo's back in September. Bo's back in October. Whenever's Bo's back. Bo's back in August. Whatever you want to say. Yeah. That's awesome. AFC West still going to be tough, and it'll be tougher because of Mike McDaniel. It'll be tougher because of EB, but mainly because Mahomes is back.
Yeah.
And the Raiders stink, but whatever. Like, this is a tough division, but you want the tougher path in football and in life because you're going to learn more if you take that tougher path.
All right, and finally here, before we get into our fourth quarter victory formation is what we like to call it, 4:30 p.m. on Fox Sunday afternoon, the Rams will travel to Seattle to take on the Seahawks. It'll be a third go-around for these two teams doing their thing. Cecil, I have not been a big believer in this team all year. I watched them beat the brakes off of Kyle Shanahan and the San Francisco 49ers a week ago. But I'm still not going to believe. I think the Rams go into Seattle and win this football game. Now, maybe with what's going on with Seattle, if they keep coaching staffs around, they'll be back in a position like this as soon as next year. But coach quarterback, that wins a lot of games in sports. Coach quarterback, coach point guard, coach pit, all these things that you can individualize sports from. But you got the best coach and the better quarterback, you're winning about 90% of NFL games, and that's what the Rams will do on Sunday.
Does Sam Darnold still play for the Seahawks?
He's there, yeah.
Give me the Rams.
As simple as that. The Rams are going to Super Bowl 60, and they will await the Denver Broncos, who will be playing them in February there in Santa Clara. All right, we got a chance to talk to our buddy Mike Kliss a little bit earlier in the program. He was gracious enough to change his day from Thursday to Friday. I want to revisit that. He gave us the latest update on one J.K. Dobbins. It's a little bit of an upgrade as to what we heard from the same man, Mike Kliss, on Monday, and something that Jarrett Stidham has got better at over the last year that can help him beat the Patriots on Sunday. That's coming at you next.
Support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today for a chance to win 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60. One lucky winner and a guest can win 2 tickets to the big game, attend the exclusive Legends for Charity event, and a meet and greet with ESPN's Kirk Herbstreit, plus a 4-night hotel stay, round-trip airfare, and ride-and-share credit. Go to propeller.la/Super Bowl LX for more details. That's propeller.la/Super Bowl LX. No donation required for entry. See official rules on propeller.la for details. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
When winter weather hits and the power goes out, will your family still have heat, light, and communication? The Grid Doctor 3300 solar generator from My Patriot Supply gives you serious off-grid power. It'll run heaters, refrigerators, medical devices, and more without gas or noise. Right now, you can double your power for free with a free expansion battery when you order the Grid Doctor 3300. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com and get your Grid Doctor 3300 today. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We're sitting in it right now.
Victory formation.
That's exactly right. I guess we'll still do it for Bo.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
Oh, it'd be great to have that for a Super Bowl or an AFC Championship win. But we are fired up for this final hour. It's your chance in your final 60 minutes to hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. Calling your shot, telling us what this game's going to look like with your mile-high moments, your final score predictions, all that good stuff. We want to hear from you, tribe. Throw your name on the end of your text at 303-713-1043. And then on the YouTube page, you got to create a little username, so we'll just refer to you by that. Cease, we got a chance to talk with Mike Kliss this morning. You and I really, really want J.K. Dobbins to play. I think we're both sitting in the same area of, like, if J.K. plays, I think the Broncos win this thing. Not with ease, but it's not like this, on the edge of your seat for a full 60 minutes. oh my goodness, who's going to have the ball in the last possession?
Right.
I think if JK plays, the Broncos are going to build somewhat of a lead.
Yep.
And then you see the Patriots chase their tail the rest of the way.
Yeah, and once they go into pass-happy mode, they're going away from Ramondre Stevenson.
That's right.
They're going to try to take some shots with Stephon Diggs. He's going to be talking, of course. Different type of powder out here, Stephon. So be careful of that. That little light dusting that you're going to see on the field.
Right.
That's not the. It's different powder, not the stuff on the boat, the pink stuff.
I would love nothing more for at the end of the game, CBS flashes up to the Patriots owner box and Cardi B is crying her little eyes out because her man's just got destroyed out on the field. That would be perfect. Remember the Nebraska crying kid?
Yeah.
Give me Cardi crying this time around. It'll make me feel better.
I thought you were going to say Robert Kraft crying. And then
I wouldn't mind
like,
that either.
You ever see that video, the green screen video of him and his girlfriend dancing?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
So weird. God.
Old guys and young girls, just weird.
Weird. And a green screen and a bikini. Yeah, I don't ever need to see Robert Kraft dancing in a green screen again. But yeah, make it happen. What were we talking about? Make it happen on the field because this is Broncos country. Things are different here. You're not getting away with this one, New England. Broncos are going to win.
So with JK, we feel really, really good about the Broncos punching a Super Bowl ticket. All right, Mike Kliss. How real is JK actually to coming back and playing in Sunday's game?
I was told that unlikely this week, that they weren't planning on having him come back this week. He's been out 2.5 months. You have him practice. You know, you usually don't have a guy practice for 3 days after he's been out 2.5 months with a Liz Frank and have him play on Sunday, especially with that inclement weather. It doesn't make much sense. However, I talked to another source who said, be careful. Don't go too far with that because, Sean Payton just might want that boost. Maybe, bring JK into the game in the second quarter and get that crowd fired up.
All right. So again, now what he's referring to is Monday, he told the morning show it's a long shot. And then now he's saying, hey, it's unlikely, the word he used, but I have been told to maybe go away from calling it unlikely or a long shot. And then he goes into the mentioning of JK being that, boost, as he said it, at some point in that second quarter. Let's talk about that. If that's the case and it's a boost in the second quarter, I mean, are we looking at like a legit Terrell Davis? Like, go in there and just be a distraction. I don't need you to rush for X amount of yards or have 2 touchdowns. You're kind of in there to just give them the idea that we're running the hell out of the football.
Yeah, give him that idea and then go do it, And nobody's looking at J.K. Dobbins being like, you got to have 100 yards, man. But if you could get even 5 for 25, something like that, just that intent, the excitement of the crowd, the fact that he's a handful as a runner. You want to keep him healthy for the Super Bowl, but you got to win this game first. J.K. Dobbins being back, even in a limited role. And I know I began the week saying, J.K. could be back. Oh, my God. Don't limit him. Just run him in the ground. They're probably going to limit him if he were to be available. And we're going to know Saturday. Again, programming note for our YouTube audience. Hi, YouTube. Mason and I are going to wait. We usually do a Saturday game plan show at 9 a.m., We recorded Friday. We're not going to do that because Saturday is the day, unless they declare him out today. If they declare him out today, then 9 a.m. But if not, till 2 p.m. on Saturday, that's the time that they can activate him fully, man. They've opened up the 21-day window. They have not activated him.
So he's not on the active roster right now.
They can do that Saturday if they choose to play him. And my gut tells me they're probably going to do it Saturday. They're probably going to activate him then at 2 p.m.-ish is when we should get the news.
Okay. And then
Mason and I'll go live and we'll talk about it.
I was wondering, I'm kind of with you. I've said this before, and it's mean to say, but we all actually feel it. Just people don't say it. I don't really care what his body feels like the next day or the next week. Can you be right in 2 weeks and do this thing all over again for the Super Bowl?
Right.
That's what Broncos country cares about.
Yeah, Broncos country, get this win with JK, without JK. The intent to run the ball needs to be there, regardless of who's the back.
Something else that Mike told us, and I really, really liked this answer. You and I had kicked around throughout the week, hey, I know Stiddy's older and he's been around a bit longer than Bo, but he hasn't been playing. Can he learn anything from Bo? Has he actually been developed over these last couple of years where he's kind of just hanging out and helping Bo with whatever he needs? Kliss did give us a couple things that he's got better at.
Yeah, I think we saw that in the preseason. He did get rid of the ball quicker.
Yep. Yep.
And whether it's Bo or it's just understanding how Sean Payton wants his quarterbacks to play in his system, there's reads, and then what do you do after the first read when it's covered? That's the key for Jarrett Stidham. Do you take off and run? Do you go to the hot route? Or Stidham tends to look around more. He's more of a veteran than Bo. He'll go to his second, third guy. So, but yeah, and also the other thing I did notice about Stidham's game in preseason, he worked on getting quicker with his feet. He ran the ball better this year than he did in his first 2 years with the Broncos, and I'm sure, his first 4 years with the Patriots and the Raiders. So he's got some scrambling to his game now. That's what I saw in the preseason. He took off 3 times for 36 yards. So he looked really good in the preseason. And what was impressive about that was he didn't play at all the previous year. So he went into the preseason with all this rust.
All right, so he's been has shown the ability to knock off a little bit of rust and then can get rid of the ball faster than he has in the past. That's a huge check mark in the right side of the column for Jarrett Stidham and the Broncos, and can run the football, which we said they need to run the football. My number of attempted rushes at 25 doesn't include Jarrett, but I would love to see him be a part of this running game and rushing attack.
Yeah, and he will be 2 reads and run. It's fine.
That's actually what it should be.
Yeah, well, and it can work. It can work. You've got a quarterback that's going to read high, read low, and then take off to run. And I'm perfectly here for it with the way this ground game could support Jarrett Stidham, with the way that this defense will support Jarrett Stidham. We know Stiddy can do, and it's not dumbing it down the Bo offense. It's running the Stidham offense. What is he best at? Play action passing, high, low, run. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
And do it again. Wait, that was LL Cool J, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Doing it and doing it
But
and
what
doing
was,
it well.
Was it Starsky and Hutch? Like, do it.
Do it.
Remember,
Do
he's
it.
got the
Yeah,
stupid
he's got the sideburns and stuff.
going
Yeah,
on.
do it. Ben Stiller.
Was it Starsky and Hutch?
I think so, yeah. Ben
Okay,
Stiller.
Okay. I just saw have you seen the Ben Stiller movie Walter Mitty or something like that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. There's a skateboard dude that's a legend that played his stunt double because he was skateboarding in it or something. I was like, I've never seen that movie. Ben Stiller on a skateboard. But Jarrett Stidham, going to get it done. I really love that Kliss is telling us that's a part of his game. Now can his coach put him in that best position with those level throws? I mean, that first level we're talking about is between 5 and 8 yards away from the line of scrimmage, right? And then Cortland, or whoever it is, I assume Cortland, is behind him at 10 to 15 yards deep.
Yeah.
Those are your reads.
Those are your reads. Make it happen. And Evan Ingram, middle of the field, Evan Ingram, on those lower throws, those shorter throws, that can be money. You're so money, you don't even know it. Like, it can be money for Jarrett Stidham. So make it happen. Move the chains. And, yeah, if you're bird dogging, because Jarrett Stidham bird dogs. I think he's still bird dogs, meaning he just stares at his primary target. All right. Just make the throw. Make it happen.
Yeah, there's a world where you stare him down and you still beat the defender.
Yeah.
It's just a very difficult job you're putting in front of yourself.
Right. You're kind of tipping your hand as to where you're going with the ball. But if you're the Patriots and you're so great, you should already know he's going at Court and he's going at Ingram.
You know what I guess helps a little bit of the bird dog that is Jarrett Stidham is here you go, Evans, a moist field that you don't have the correct footing to make that break on the ball.
Oh, Evans. Evans is so cute. They had Peyton Manning on. Evans gets one question, right? One. He gets the intro. We got Peyton Manning on.
Yeah.
And then Stokenstein took over, which is fine. Stokes their guys.
Yeah.
Stokes your guy. Stink's my guy. They're both all of our guys, right? We love them so. And then Stoke does the nice thing. He lets Mike Evans get one question into Peyton. And the question is Bo Nix a franchise quarterback? Mike Evans, I've never been more disappointed in you.
14 wins, divisional playoffs, number 1 seed.
Mike Evans is now on the list. Kev has put him on the list. He's shaking his head, yes. I'm watching you, Kev. Yeah, so Evans, you're on the list. Hey, Peyton Manning, I can ask you anything.
Yeah.
Is Bo a franchise quarterback? Evans, come on. Up your game, girl. Up your game.
All right, we'll hit a quick timeout. Want to come back, get back into hearing from Jarrett Stidham. You think Jarrett's aware of what these next 2 games could do for his life moving forward? What would 2 wins mean for his football future? We'll hear from Stiddy and answer that next.
The Broncos lost their starting quarterback in the shootout win over the Bills, but did they gain something even greater?
I think Bo Nix took over the reins of this franchise. I believe the best teams in sports are player-led. Despite the injury, I think that Bo Nix is officially the leader of this franchise.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what's going on? Josh over here to talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. It's Friday. It's a huge weekend for football fans. Can you imagine the Broncos punching their ticket to a Super Bowl and not being able to end the night the right way? If you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You and not being able to perform when it matters the most. So if you're dealing with ED, what are you waiting for to get treatment? It's not going to get better. Your body's not just going to magically fix itself, but you know who will? Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Perhaps you're an on-the-phone type of fellow. You want to talk to somebody and ask your questions. Hit them up right now, 720-440-7900. Your first appointment's only going to cost you $99. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest you take a test dose right there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, they don't want your money, but they're confident that it's going to work. It works in over 90% of men, and they have treated tens of thousands of men just like you right here in the great state of Colorado. So stop waiting for your body to bounce back. It's not going to happen, fellas. If you're dealing with ED, there's only one thing you should do. Get to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com right now.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. We service all major brands, factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, IWC, and many more. Matthews, we have time for you.
Online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Football fans, playoff season is here, and Foundation Chevrolet is kicking off with the Start the Year in Drive sales event. Catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Chevy Silverado. Built tough, powerful off the line, and ready for every mile-high touchdown. Together, let's drive. Go Gridiron, go big, big savings. Go Foundation. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
Foundation rules. Woohoo! Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Brandon Stokely here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. It is cold out there. Is your furnace going to make it? This won't be the last cold snap of winter. If your heating system is more suited for the bench, now is the best time to upgrade your system with the best pricing of the year. Take advantage of tax credits and energy rebates only from my team at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Oh, here we go. Do it up, Kev. We need you to participate right here.
Everybody clear your throat.
Amanda, Richie, I need you to participate right. Say what? Do it again. Say what?
One more time.
Everybody.
Bring it home.
Say what?
Yes. That's my favorite part of a Friday. Outside of the show, la la la.
She like that freaky stuff. That's my favorite part. We're a fan of freaks on this show.
Oh, thank you, Kevin Kistner. Keeping it going back
Kistner got
there
us
for
right, got us in the spot. I don't know more people do Kev's dance.
I know a couple people that do it.
I know a couple too.
Throw a little golf swing in there.
All right. Got you. We got you. Broncos country, we got you. Broncos are beating that ass. They're going to kick ass double live gonzo. That's happening on Sunday. Broncos are going to the Super Bowl. Book it. All right. Now, how do they do it? That's the important thing. Let's talk about it. Let's break it down. I'm feeling so great. Monday was a part downer.
Yeah.
Today,
Monday we were in our feelings still.
Sure. Today, give me a football helmet, man. I'm going to run through a brick wall.
Hell yeah.
Sean Payton, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You want me to take somebody out? I'll do that.
I bet he's got a list.
I am ready to run through a brick wall.
It's just exciting, man. The city's
AFC
buzzing.
Championship game. One game to the Super Bowl. Broncos, you're here.
10 years. It's been 10 years since we've been in this position.
Oh, my God.
And the city is... We're talking about the Broncos. They go and win playoff games. They win their division, and it's taken 10 years to get here. It's just a great time to be a Denver sports fan. So we love it, man. We still want to hear from you guys, your mile-high moments. Start calling your shots. What's your score prediction, and what's the one thing, the stat, the play, the overall performance, maybe from Stiddy, that's going to be the thing we're talking about. Call your shot on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043 and put your name on your text, because Monday we want to give you that same shout-out and that same love about how right you were. Jarrett Stidham has a chance to do something that will make him a legend in this city. Doesn't play football for 2 years and then asks to win 2 football games, and you do it. You are world freaking champions. He was asked if that's kind of hit him yet. How much these next 3 weeks, because you'll have a week off between the Super Bowl and the AFC Championship game, could change his life.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, I'm not focused on anything but Sunday. What is my job on each and every play? What is my job? How can I help my teammates succeed on Sunday? I do not care about anything outside of the next 5 days and what my job is. So that's the only thing I'm focused on.
What an answer. What a great answer. Now, we wondered what version of City's going to show up. Sean talking about will he do too much or play within himself. I mean, that gives me a little bit of like a easing of the nerves.
Right.
I don't care what it looks like. He's literally saying, I don't care about anything else in my life right now. The only thing that matters here is me performing and not letting my teammates down to go win a game and get to the Super Bowl. So that's, hey, Stiddy, you get done and you completed 10 passes and missed another 15 and threw for under 150 yards, but you won the game. Bravo, my man. You just took the Denver Broncos to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, you took the Denver Broncos to the Super Bowl, and you become an instant legend. Everyone already changing their profile pic on Twitter to Stiddy with the sunglasses and the earpieces in. Headphones. Called a headset. I wear one every day.
Earpieces. Where did that come from?
I have no idea. I'm amped up. I'm fired up.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I am so ready. No return lunch would be great.
Yeah. Can we pre-record?
Pre-record the last half hour and just get.
Just go do it.
Let's have some fun, right? Who's ready to have some fun, Broncos country? Let's do this thing.
It's just such an opportunity for this team to get there. Bo said it, we're just getting started, but you've been saying it, and you're right. I believe they are just getting started. But that doesn't mean I look at this as just an icing on the cake opportunity. Get to the Super Bowl. And then you know what, man? There it is, another 60 minutes where anything can freaking happen. We don't have to, literally, the last time this team was in the Super Bowl. You remember what that week was. You're going to remember it better than anybody. Now, it doesn't feel that way now because he was a soft little you-know-what in the game. But going into Super Bowl 50, it's how are they going to slow down Cam Newton?
Yeah.
How are they going to stop
They're
that
on fire.
big, powerful offense? It was they have to go and do all of this. Here we are now. It's not the Super Bowl, but it's the same situation. How are they going to beat the New England Patriots? How is Jarrett Stidham going to match what Drake May's going to do? Oh, did you know that the Patriots defense is actually just as good as the Broncos defense? There's still sort of those same conversations, and I would imagine that that's outside of Bo not being there. That's exactly what Sean Payton, Vance Joseph, and the rest of those coaches want, so they can go into the locker room and say all the stuff they're going to tell these guys before Sunday.
Yeah, tell these guys what's going to happen and visualize an attack. Well, it's still another Waterboy thing because they don't let anything back. But visualize an attack. You don't get here without that ultimate belief. Again, since April, this team has been saying we can win the Super Bowl. Still can. So go.
Yeah.
You have to win in this one against the Patriots. You can win in this one against the Patriots, and you can get to Drake May. The defense can make big plays. I believe special teams, everything is going to be a factor. There is no play that is going to be unimportant in this type of game, in this type of opponent, in this contest. The Broncos can win, and every single thing is going to be – it's going to be edge of your seat. I don't want anyone around me. I'm shutting the phone off.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm telling my girls, like, hey, you girls watch a movie upstairs, whatever. Like, I am going to be watching football by myself. I'm shutting my phone off. I'll tweet at halftime or whatever like I always do, but that's it, dude. Like, this is going to be locked in.
Oh, you got to do the GIF halftime tweet. That's
that's
staple.
my tradition.
Yeah, It's a staple. I wanted to hear one more from Jarrett Stidham because he had the opportunity. He decided to say, nah, I'm good. I'm going to kick it here with Bo and Sean. He was asked about staying in Denver rather than reuniting with the Patriots.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's always opportunities out there and stuff, but I think at the end of the day, there was a combination of things that went into my decision to come back here. And, I believe in Sean and Davis and Joe and in our room and being behind Bo and, helping him grow. And, I take a lot of pride in that. And, I felt like, over the last 2 years that I was here that, I got a lot better. And, I think, the way Davis has coached us over these last 3 years now has really, helped all of us improve. And, that was just one thing I wanted to come back and be a part of. And I felt like being here the last 2 years and coming in with Sean and, signing and everything, it's pretty evident that he's got the train rolling in the right direction. And I don't think anybody can argue that. And I wanted to be a part of it.
You know what's interesting to me there? He talks about Davis Webb as the coach, helping him develop. His option was to go back with Josh McDaniels, who had nothing. I don't know if you heard McDaniels talk about Stiddy this week, had nothing but nice things to say about him and who he is as a quarterback. But that part's interesting to me. Everybody respects Josh as a offensive coordinator. He's a turd of a human, but as a coordinator, really good dude, really good at his job. And that's Jarrett Stidham saying, "Now give me Davis Webb over that guy."
Well, and that's why
Sean obviously plays into.
And I did ask Sean Payton earlier this week about, like, why is it anything that Josh McDaniels knows him so well? There's not a lot of film on Stidham, and that's where Sean told me, like, yeah, there's enough film. Sean, baby, I get it. But, like, Josh knows the old Jarrett Stidham. Again, think about your work. Think about what we do. Think about, hey, 8 years ago you were this. Yeah, but you're not that now. How has Davis Webb? How has Bo Nix? How has Sean Payton developed Jarrett Stidham? He's so much different now. He's so much better now because of the better coaching. Josh McDaniels gave up on him. Jarrett Stidham, full stop. Josh McDaniels gave up on you. That team gave up on you. You were supposed to take over for Tommy Brady. And then they go grab Cam Newton. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cam Newton played with Jarrett Stidham. Took his job. So just remember that and know that you're so much different. They know the old Jarrett Stidham.
Yeah.
The Jarrett Stidham that, quite honestly, wasn't good enough. It's a new Jarrett Stidham in town.
New Jarrett Stidham led by a new coach in Davis Webb and Sean Payton. So I just loved hearing that. It's good stuff from Stiddy right there. All right, we have 30 more minutes. 1:45, our official Mile High moments, our official score predictions coming at you at that time. In the meantime, what are Cecil Lammy's 3 keys for the Broncos to win the AFC Championship? We're fixing to find out next.
Will the Broncos defense have an answer for Drake May? Will Sean Payton find more success in the run game? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at 11 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's very cold right now, and if you're tired of your house feeling uncomfortably cold and shocked every time you open your electric bill, it may be time to replace your windows. And January actually one of the best times to do it, thanks to my friends at Window Nation. Cecil Lammy here from WindowNation.com. And right now, Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free Windows free sale is going on right now. Make it a great time to replace all the windows in your home. And you can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com. All the windows are custom made. And I love this because I live in Roxborough and my backyard is a postcard. They maximize the glass space for your beautiful views. You live in Colorado. You love the views. You get better glass space with Window Nation. WindowNation.com. They work step by step with you. They work with the best technology, and they give you that price that day. Hurry up. The sale ends soon for that Window Nation buy 4, get 4 windows free sale. So check them out online, WindowNation.com, and schedule your fast free estimate right now at WindowNation.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Silterhar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Silterhar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Silterhar Motors.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you do that than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Here's Dover and
right there.
Wait till you see the video. It's good. You want to run through a wall already. That video is going to do it. And we are, about 12 minutes or so away from a Kevin Kistner montage. Man, that thing got the city fired up last week. Kevin's going to do that again for us coming up in about 10 minutes from right now. Keep your Mile High text coming in. I see our girl Beth. Beth's actually doing a great job here. Mile High moment. Malcolm Roach has 2 sacks and 1 scoop and score, and she's got Roach emojis with a football in between it. So, Beth, you're crushing it out there. Keep up the great work. Keep your texts coming in. Mile High moments, score predictions. We are going to dive deep into that after Kevin's montage at 1:45. In the meantime, I want to know what 3 things this team has to do, what they must accomplish to win on Sunday. Cecil Lammy, will you please share your keys to the game?
Yeah, you need to have a low amount of turnovers and sacks from Jarrett Stidham. So my first key to the game is merely a low number combined sacks and turnovers. I'd like 0.
Yeah.
And honestly, 0 turnovers is the key, but your sack number needs to be low as well. I want to know, and we won't know until we see it. I study Jarrett Stidham. I've seen almost every rep that Jarrett Stidham has taken, both in practice and in games, preseason games, regular season games. Sick brag, bro. But the thing is like, I can't tell you with certainty, is Jarrett Stidham going to take fewer sacks than he used to? I can't say that. I believe he will, but that's only a belief based on studying his game most recently. I think it's wrong-headed of those, usually blog boys, that are like, hey, Jarrett Stidham's going to take a bunch of sacks. No, wrong. It's a new Jarrett Stidham. That new Jarrett Stidham needs to take fewer sacks. So sacks and turnovers go without saying. The fewer turnovers, the better. But the fewer sacks, the better for this team. So low on sacks and turnovers for one Jarrett Stidham.
What would you say one of the, if not the biggest draws to Bo Nix from Sean Payton was? Not turning the ball over, not taking sacks, right? He talked about it over and over again about how smart the guy is with the football in his hands. If you're Jarrett Stidham, you hear your coach say that. They draft the kid that he said it all about.
He beat you out.
He beats you in the competition, and then you stay here. If Jarrett Stidham has not learned that Sean Payton needs you to not take sacks in this last couple of years, he'll never know that. And as you said, Stiddy's a smart cookie. He understands what his coach wants him to do. This is actually like the biggest talking point about Jarrett Stidham from guys in the locker room is this dude's got a grasp on this playbook and what his coach wants him to do better than any backup quarterback that I've ever seen. That's what the guys are saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an idiot on the radio. They play football for a living, and they're saying that. So if Stiddy hasn't learned now, he's never going to learn. And I believe that he has.
I believe him, yo. That's what's going to happen. By the way, words are spells. You're not an idiot on the radio. You're Josh Dover. You're incredible. Abracadabra, B.
Yo, abracadabra. All right, what is key number 2?
Key number 2. I started with low. Now I'm going to go high. High amount of man-to-man coverage. It does not treat Drake May very kindly. In fact, this year, man-to-man, and let's go to that Chargers game in the wild card round. Man-to-man coverage had Drake May at 1 of 7 passes. One of 7 for 7 yards. He took 3 sacks, and he fumbled twice when facing man coverage. Vance Joseph, that's his specialty. To quote Obi-Wan, and a reference you won't ever get. But his specialty is man-to-man coverage. This is setting up perfectly for Vance Joseph because we've talked in recent weeks of like he's going to have to zone it up this week. He doesn't really like to do that, but they're going to have to play zone because man-to-man, whatever. Man-to-man will get Drake May. Man-to-man will make Drake May get into that hero ball mode where he's going to make mistakes. And when you're in a wild card game that they won, but still, 1 of 7, 3 sacks, fumbled twice. Man coverage is the key. So low on the turnovers and sacks for Jarrett Stidham, high on the man coverage for Vance Joseph.
And I guess the Texans. The Texans are pretty stout on the back end, but the Chargers have a couple of guys.
Well,
but none of them are PS2, Jaquan McMillan, and Riley Moss.
And the Texans can get pressure with 4. I mean, that rookie left tackle, Nick Bonito, about to eat in a big way. If you give me a sack number, make it as crazy as it sounds.
On Drake May?
Yeah. Give me it for Bonito himself. Bonito.
Oh, okay.
Just himself. Give me one number, and I'm going to tell you you're right. And make it crazy.
Really?
Make it crazy.
He's got like 5.5 sacks?
Yes, even that. That's a little
you
too
said
much.
Crazy.
That's a little too much, but like he could have 3-4 sacks in this game.
Yeah.
He could have 3-4 sacks in this game because of that man-to-man coverage and that rookie left tackle. Drake May, you're up against it, man. Bonito, go get him.
Nick Bonito destroying Drake May the way Vaughn and Derek used to do to Tom Brady. New players, same shirt. Dude, let's do this all over again.
Yeah.
All over again.
I absolutely love it.
All right, key number 3.
Yeah, number 3. So I've got low, I've got high, and I've got no.
Okay, low, high, no.
Low, high, no. And it's no blitzing. If you blitz Drake May, he kills you. And that's a sign of a great quarterback. I always said it. I said it about Pat Mahomes years ago. And I think Nate Jackson did the don't listen to Cecil Lemmy song. And I'm like, you don't blitz Pat Mahomes. Come on, man. Come on, Nate. Come on, Nate. We like you, Nate. Don't do that.
Nate's my guy,
dude.
Yeah,
we like Nate. Don't do that. Don't listen to Cecil. Yeah. No. Listen to me. Listen, Linda. Listen. You blitz Drake May, he'll kill you. Okay? Don't blitz him. You don't need to blitz him. You can get pressure with 4. This season, he's number 1 in the league in over 9 yards of passing attempt when he's blitzed. He also has 15 touchdowns against the blitz and 0 interceptions. Don't you dare blitz this guy or be very picky about when you do. You can get home with 4. You can show blitz, and then you can back up.
Yeah.
And now you're rushing 4, dropping, 7. You're good, baby. You're good. Clutter it up, muddy it up for that young quarterback and bring pressure without blitzing.
Well, and you know what else? You're not blitzing Drake May. He's going to, it might not be in the first quarter. It might not even be in the second quarter. But then without, the pressure because of blitzing, you're still going to get plenty of pressure around him. But the pressure without blitzing, his internal clock of get rid of the ball, just tick, tick, tick. 3 ticks longer leads to Nick Bonito destroying his dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on to that football.
I'd even say a tick longer.
Are going to go longer.
A tick longer.
Yeah.
Not going to take much.
Man, I can't wait for Sunday. I told you earlier, I'm willing to just skip my Friday. Can you freeze me and wake me up Sunday at 12:59?
You'd be like Fry in Futurama?
Yeah, exactly.
Wake up at the wrong time, though.
Kelsey's got one eye and doesn't love me anymore. I'm just chasing her around the universe forever.
Leela did love Fry.
Eventually.
Like at the end, eventually. He had to work for it, man. She was the last Cyclops, right?
I guess
he had to work for it.
If it's the last of your
She ain't just throwing it around.
Yeah.
That one eye, and she's going to look at one person. She's going to look at you.
Yeah, you respect that actually a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
Who would you be on Futurama?
I'm Bender, dude. I'm Mexican. Right? Bender's from Mexico. So, yeah, I'm Bender.
You're right, dude.
Yes. Whoa, heavy drinking crowd. Yeah, I can quote Bender all day long.
I want to be Bender, but no, you're right. It's you.
Thanks to the internet, I'm now bored with sex.
He's so good. That show
Bender's awesome.
is just so
and that was actually a Fry quote, but still. Futurama. We quote Futurama all day.
All right. Time for our Mile High moments. Time for our official score predictions. We also want the same things from you guys, plus a Kevin Kistner montage. Coming at you next.
The two best teams in the AFC are going head-to-head for a chance to play in the Super Bowl. Start your Sunday off right with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranted treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here, and I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
to the championship game. Here it is on the way, and the Denver Broncos have won it in overtime.
On the second to last play in overtime, Bo fractured a bone in his right ankle. He's scheduled to have surgery Tuesday of this week, which will put him out for the rest of the season. Steady's ready to go.
This is not about myself. First of all, I want to, obviously my thoughts and prayers have been with Bo since Saturday night. I mean, it's crushing because he's one of my best friends.
Stidham has time, lofts one, sideline, it's caught. Troy Franklin into the end zone. Touchdown Broncos. And a beautiful ball right on time from Jarrett Stidham again.
Stidham with time, patting it wide open is the tight end. And Lucas Kroll saying, where is everybody? Stidham gets it off. Now he loads up again. Sherfield again. And he caught it. Touchdown Broncos.
Deep ball down the field, and he is intercepted by Locke. Locke jumps right in front of the receiver and takes it right back for the Denver Broncos. Here they come, and they fumble again. They got told from behind with Benito. And the recovery belongs to Denver.
Floats it alone on the sideline. Harvey will walk in for a Denver touchdown. Floats it down the sideline, looking for the Payton. It's Cortland Sutton. It's a touchdown.
There it is. Crushed it again. Another A+ from Kevin Kistner.
God bless Kevin Kistner. Dude, you have a talent for that. You really
City highlights?
You have a talent for many things, my friend, but our show is better because of you. It's better because of you. Dude, that nobody does that. Nobody does. Only you.
Thank you.
Only this show. Only the tribe. Like,
That's great
wow.
work, dude.
Amazing. Amazing
The
stuff.
steady touchdowns. Kick it off with a little steady action. That's outstanding stuff. Good
It's
work.
like Kev's Employee of the Month.
That's right. Mr. Employee of the Month. Congratulations to Kevin Kistner.
I got a gift card. I don't know how much is on it.
Find out.
So we got to find out.
I think it's $1,000.
$1,000?
What it should be.
Guys, we're going to Santa Clara.
Yeah, Kevin does so many things around here. Obviously helps out with what we do 10 to 2. Has his own show over on KYGO every single Saturday. So the dude is crushing it in both worlds and absolutely outstanding stuff with your montage. Man, that gets the people going. All right, it's time for you guys to call out your Mile High moments, your score predictions. Call your shot. If you just want to say the Broncos win, that's cool too. Mile High moment is an Ingram touchdown, an RJ touchdown, and a Hufanga pick, and the Broncos win by 10. That's our buddy Paulie hitting us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. Now, unless Paulie was hitting you up on YouTube, that is now 2 people that believe Talanoa Hufanga's hands are going to work this weekend, and he comes up with an interception.
Okay.
I really like that juju in the air.
I like that as well, and you know what Drake May is going to be throwing with heat. You got to be ready. There's a lot of big-time, sharp passes coming, so make sure you're ready to catch that rock, because as icy, as cold as it's going to be a heavy football. It's going to feel different. It's going to look different. Your ground games are going to make all the difference in this one. I'm ready for it, man. Let's go.
100%. Keep your Mile High moments coming in. I want to get to a few of these before we officially give ours. Mile High moment. Angel, Zero, and Benito give May the crunch, giving him a sprained ankle. Josh Dobbs comes in, and then the D can really feast. So he's not calling for an injury, but that's just the result of getting crunched by Nick Benito and Jonathan Cooper.
Well, if Benito's going to get those 4 sacks,
yeah.
And again, that's a crazy number, but
I said 5.5.
It's a rookie left tackle. Welcome in, Nick Benito. He's entered the chat.
I've seen this a couple times. People are like, didn't the Patriots sign Trent Sherfield this last couple of weeks or whatever? That matters none to the Denver Broncos, their approach and what's going on. Trent Sherfield isn't giving inside secrets about the Denver Broncos.
I'll just quote John Elway. Good for you, bud.
Someone also texts, you guys could crash at my pad. Oh, it's our dude Tommy in NorCal.
Nice.
Tommy. Well, we might be showing up, dude.
Tommy.
Just us, all of us, with all of our bags, Kevin's got a life-size Bo Nix cutout trailing behind him.
Yeah.
I think that could be a fun trip.
Yeah. Kev unpacks his bag. It's all Bo Nix t-shirts.
That's what I did last week.
Yeah.
Of course.
When I was like 12 years old, we went to Arkansas for a family trip to stay at a lake, and my cousin Jacob unzipped his backpack. He's like 9 at the time, or unzips his luggage. And it was his PlayStation, all of his controllers and his games. No clothes, no nothing. That's like Kevin with Bo Nix.
Nice.
Just nothing but Bo Nix stuff.
Nice.
All right, keep your Mile High moments coming. We'll get to those as they come in. Kistner getting a lot of love for that montage, as he should. But let's get the crew in here. Let's get Drew. Let's get Kevin. Let's talk Mile High moments, and let's talk official score predictions. Drew Spivak, the floor is yours, my man. How you feeling about this one?
All right, gentlemen. As we all know, I have been a serious doubter of this team.
Yes, you have.
For most of the season. I have picked them to win games. I picked them to lose a lot of games. I've mostly been wrong. Let's be totally honest. I've mostly been wrong about this team. And given the circumstances, I feel like I have every reason to keep doubting this team. What I think is going to happen on Sunday is I think Jarrett Stidham's going to come out on that first drive, march down the field, and score a touchdown.
Wow.
Okay. Then you're going to see a little bit of a rock fight the rest of the way. A couple field goals here. Broncos get a field goal. We get down. 4 seconds left. The Broncos lead 10-9. New England Patriots go for a field goal. It is blocked.
Yeah. Whoa.
And the Denver Broncos are going to Santa Clara.
Wow.
Representing the AFC. A 10-9 final.
10-9.
Yes.
10-9.
Okay.
I hope I didn't just reverse jinx them.
I know, me too.
I'm just saying, but
I like that you're on the right
You
side.
got to
of
go
it.
with your gut. A
Yeah.
block, though, not a miss. A
no,
block.
it's going to be a block. That's my Mile High moment. A
Okay.
blocked field goal to send the
Love
Broncos
that.
to Santa
Okay.
Clara.
Yes. Yes.
Blocked field goal for the win. Absolutely love that. Mr. Kistner, what's up with your Mile High moment and score prediction?
Yeah, this is the toughest game I'm going to watch all year, and without Bo and all that stuff. But hey, we still are Broncos country. We still got to support this team and Stidham. I have this team, the Broncos, winning this game 17-16, and it's going to be a weird score like that because back 10 years ago, there's an AFC Championship, Broncos Patriots at Mile High, and a rule changed on field goal or on extra points. That was a Bill Belichick rule. He said we should move the extra points yard back to the 33 to make it a 33-yard attempt. And their kicker missed an extra point that game. Looked at my dad and said, Broncos just won the AFC Championship because of that missed kick. That's going to cost them. They are going to miss a kick this game because they have a rookie kicker. He has missed 5 field goals this year and 2 extra points. That's Brandon McManus numbers. So I have the Broncos winning this game. I have them winning this game 17-16, and the Broncos are going back to Santa Clara as AFC champions.
10 years later, a similar result, AFC champs, and on their way. Cecil Lammy, Mile High moment, score prediction.
Mile
sir.
High moment has been there since Monday. It is Evan Ingram, fourth quarter touchdown to put the Broncos over the top. And I agree with Spivak, this is going to be a rock fight. So in a rock fight, let me rock and roll with the vibe king of Jarrett Stidham. The Broncos get this win. This is 20-17.
20-17. So we're all, Drew had 10-9. Kevin goes 17-16. You go 20-17?
Yes.
20-17.
Are you going to do the Price is Right thing? You're going to give me $1?
No. I'm not far off. I've already written mine down.
Okay.
I have a Broncos victory. I have very little touchdowns, kind of like Drew was talking about, and you said it too. I do think this is a rock fight. I think each team's going to score a touchdown, and then we're kicking a whole bunch of field goals because it's a fight once each team gets into the red zone. There'll be some plays and maybe even some explosives, especially if JK's around for the Denver Broncos on the running side of things. I think there's one Broncos touchdown, and it goes to little Jordan Humphrey. He's the one that scores the touchdown this week. There's my Mile High moment. Back-to-back weeks with LJH finding himself in the end zone. But I think the Broncos win this game 19-13 is the game. 19-13, the one touchdown there. I think it's going to be really difficult to completely shut Ramondre Stevenson down or completely shut Hunter Henry down. Maybe you get the better of one of those guys, but I think Drake does score a touchdown, throwing it to his running back or his tight end, and then after that, the Broncos defense holds, does not break, and they don't give up another touchdown. 19-13 Broncos, little Jordan Humphrey, my Mile High moment.
I like it. In fact, Well, I was going to say I love it, and then you're going to play the John Elway thing. So do it anyway.
You know what? We haven't got it in a while.
I stepped into
and
it.
hey, John's going to be standing behind the referee for 20 yards watching the coin get flipped. Here's what he'll be saying.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That's right. Do it up, John.
That sounds so good.
For Broncos country.
So
do it up, Jarrett Stidham.
We have the Denver Broncos, all of us, going to Super Bowl 60. The 10-year wait will be over on Sunday at 4:30 Mountain Time.
Wow. Yes.
And you'll be losing your damn mind on the postgame show.
The postgame show is going to be off the chain either way. Either way. Now, it's a Broncos win. I feel full confidence in that. So, yeah, make sure to tune on YouTube. You never know what's going to happen. I've puked in a can. I've lost my mind. Yeah.
You really puked in a can?
Uh-huh. Miami game.
Oh, okay.
Miami game.
Good reason to puke.
Yeah. When I kept saying Vance Joseph's going to get fired, and he's still here. So, hey, make it happen. Broncos, make it happen. Get this W and go to Santa Clara.
That slaughter in South Beach literally turned everything around. Since that moment?
Mace is writing something up about that. So
oh, really?
Check out DenverSports.com because it really is that moment that changes everything for this team. And if it took a 70-point game from your opponent to get you here in a few years, it was worth it. They're here. They're on the doorstep of the Super Bowl. Kick in the door.
Maybe we add that to the mix coming up on Monday as well. Heavily edited, but it would be a good song for us to play coming up on Monday. All right, boys, fired up about this. Can't wait to get back on these airwaves and kick it with you guys in the tribe coming up on Monday right here on KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver.
Longmont, Denver, yes. Thank you, everyone out there. And this game going to be huge for the Denver Broncos. To me, it comes down to those quarterbacks. If you're Jarrett Stidham, make sure that your sack and turnover number is lower than that of Drake May's. Drake May will give you the ball. 2 playoff games, 6 fumbles, 3 lost, couple interceptions, and 10 sacks for Drake May. In 2 games, 10 sacks. So 5 sacks for the Denver Broncos is not out of the question. In fact, 6 sacks. 7 sacks. You want to get nuts? Let's go 8 sacks for this Broncos team is not out of the question at all. Drake May will give you the ball back. You've got to be ready to take advantage. If you are Agent Zero, Jonathan Cooper, my guy, you're rushing in. There's a fumble, scoop and score. Now get the ball. I saw that on the YouTube chat earlier. Like, scoop and score is difficult. Just get the ball. Yeah. Pollyanna, I got it. We know. We got to pick up the ball. Scoop and score, a pick 6, a big Marvin Mims return for a touchdown. Everything's going to be hypercritical. Everything's going to be in the moment for the Denver Broncos. Go out there, make sure that you play good football, and make sure that you stay tuned every day to our guys on the drive, Zach By and Philip Lindsay, and on remote, right? Sportsbook in Parker on remote there with ZB and Phil. The drive is coming up to continue this conversation. What we're saying is a big Broncos win, and a Broncos win that is going to be, 20-19, something like that. I got 20-17. Boys, have a great time today.
Man, oh man. All right, Cecil and Dover passing it right off here on a Friday. We are live at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill down here in Parker as I just came flying in, Phil. I wasn't sure if I was going to make the top of the show, but somehow
you
I
come
always
in
get it
fashionably
done.
early, right? You're always
Oh,
early,
my
Z. We know
gosh.
that.
Now, I may have parked illegally out front, and Joey may be parking my car right now for me. But, man, happy Bud Light Football Friday. Happy AFC Championship weekend. We have so much to get to, but I'm just so excited to be here. And even as I'm sitting down and looking at the inventory of this place and Broncos country showing out, like, this is
it's
awesome.
going to be wild, man. The atmosphere is going to be unreal. The thickness in the air, because you just don't know what's going to happen, right? Are the Denver Broncos going to win Sunday? Are they not? You're one game away from the damn Super Bowl. And my guy ZB and I are going to break it all down today. And you know what? Hopefully you don't get a ticket, because the last time we did something like this.
I did get a ticket on the air.
Yep. You had a ticket. You were trying to tell the ticket guy, please don't give me one while you're on air trying to do your job. Very versatile. Very versatile.
I love that. Man, oh, man, we are going to have so much fun here today. And just real quick, This place just opened, the Sportsbook Bar and Grill down here in Parker, so it's brand new. Oh, my goodness. How about this spot? How about the huge TV? There is a TV behind us that is probably, I'm going to say, 20 feet wide.
It has to be, yeah. Maybe it's bigger than that.
I do like 10-foot increments from like a basketball hoop. So if like a basketball hoop were to lay down, that's at least 20 feet wide. I mean, just TVs everywhere. Bronco jerseys hanging from the rafters, if you will. They have banners up. I mean, this is just